Getting out of here in a couple of hours or so. Oh, it's such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happens. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the three-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying his vagina for the third time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
Hello there. Sing along. We're harder, we're harder. What just happened?
Dubsteps are pussies.
Test, test. That always crashes. That part of it crashes.
Dubsteps are pussies.
Let's see. All right, what's up? There it is. We got everything. Why does that work? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I like that. Audio's back. Yeah, I don't know what. Trying to figure out how to fix this real quick. I don't think this is gonna fix it though. No, what happened is I don't know if I have a short in my soundboard, which is like a
Test, test. All right. Yeah, I must have a short in my soundboard or something. May have to restart the software. Oh, there it is. Oh, the software crashed. It can run without the software, but... Let's see if I can get it to work. Sometimes, like, better systems are not better. I guess what I mean by that, sometimes, that's not what I'm trying to say, because that's not a sentence. Sometimes more complicated advanced systems fuck shit up, and they're inconsistent, and they create unreliability problems, and it sometimes offsets the value. Silent gamer? Oof. All right, you should be able to hear me now. I don't know if I want to restart this or not. It's really weird. Everything works but the sound on... Oh. All right, everything works. Yay me. Fuck. Yeah, I got it work. Yeah, I know, man. It's. I feel like there's a short, but it's not in the cable. I don't know if it might. Maybe there's a short between the system going to the computer. That's the only cord that I haven't replaced. All right. All right. We're gonna do war first because war.
Don't wait, late night queues at the login gate. I don't grind, hope I grind results, resource, ultimate seismic pose. This is MSF core, this is MSF core. Swipe deploy, swipe deploy, this is MSF core, this is MSF core. Power on demand, power on demand. MSF core, swipe deploy, dominate. MSF
should I dance?
Chats on fire, someone mad again. Balance talk, every update, and boss still standing, you still stall. I hit, execute, handle it.
All right, we have defensive victories, so we got the W. All right, am I gonna be able to get 10 attacks? All right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So here's the thing. We're going to do a prediction. We're going to do some scambling. I have to be clear on this. Will I go 10 for 10 or no losses? Because there's always a chance I won't be able to get 10 accounts, 10 attacks. Does that make sense? Because if someone jumps in for the Alliance and clears it out, I may only get 8 attacks or 5 attacks, if that makes sense. So it's or 10 for 10 or, which could be 5 for 5, 3 for 3, 2 for 2, 6 for 6, something like that. They've made it a lot easier to catch up. I actually think sticking with it might be okay. Am I going to core for Cocaine Bear? Yes. For Dark Star and Cocaine Bear. Both of them I'm going to be... if I have enough cores, I'll spend, of course. But we're going to go... I have 21,000, so I'm going to have to core. All right, let's go do it. You guys are very generous today. So what this is, just explode this with brimstone. Well, that's why it says 10 for 10 or no losses. That's exactly why it's worded that way. Yeah, no, you're fine, Steven. You are the least of the you read more. You understand my nonsense more than anybody else. So you are never that one. No, but it is worded a specific way because I don't know if I'll be able to get 10 attacks in. All right. This is Vigilante. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is Thunderbolts. I'll go FD3. Ooh, you got the gators? I know, man. How'd you know? Not Monster Energy Drake. Also, I can attest that I haven't had a kidney stone yet. Don't say it like that. Oh, my eyes. Wow, that's actually pretty strong over there. Yeah, it is. This one here is a little... So I got these for $1 a piece on Amazon, and they're 200 milligrams. So this will put me at, when I finish this, I'll be at 420 milligrams for the day. Well, this is for full symbiotes, man. Doesn't anything take over on that? Something fast, right? Illuminati? It doesn't have to be something big. It can be just full symbiotes. Yeah, Sinister 6, no Vulture? Okay. There we go. I may have screwed that up, but whatever, bedwetter. You wanted Liz? All right, that's true. Hopefully it's not a problem. We were fine. I actually prefer not only the flavor but the convenience of not making coffee. So I'll have coffee tonight. I don't find, like, for example, in here, like, unless I had a coffee machine in this room, I wouldn't do it, right? I just wouldn't. Well, that's easy, huh? Keurig, I have one, but it's in the casita and I've never used it. I know I have a bunch of pods in there. That sucks. Kegerator of monster? That sounds wild, man. I don't think you can buy... Can you buy a keg of monster? I mean, if it was like 30 cents per thing or whatever, maybe that would be worth it. Orcus works on this? Straight Orcus works on this? Yeah, I mean, I've got overpowered on this. I can't believe this works. All right. Well, how much is it per 16 ounces? Oh, there you go, man. What's up, sexy beast? How's it going? I don't know why I did it that way, but whatever. Oh, dance your hype trains. Oh my God. Are you serious? I don't think it's... Is it 7 years, though? I know for some people it's 6 years. I think we're coming up on 6 at the tops, man. Unless it was, yeah, it's 6 years. I think, nah. There's a couple people coming up on 72 months of subscriptions. So that would be, what, 6 years? Holy shit. 6 years. Okay. She's 6 years old. So that sounds right. Yeah, 5 years. 5 years before she was born. Okay. Well, I believe you. Because that's a calendar that... Well, I mean, let me do this. Like, this will have how many... Does this show how many months I've been here? 76 months. I'm a 76 month subscriber on my own channel. So 6.3. Galaxy of Heroes, yeah. Did I do hype trains on Galaxy of Heroes, though? It's possible. I believe it. I definitely streamed Galaxy of Heroes. Woo. I'm a little bit worried about this not being strong enough. So I've only known Kat for 6 years though. And Kat did her first appearance in spring of 2020, right before COVID. Yeah. Before Cat in Vegas, so yeah. Yeah, Vegas was March of 21.
Leave it up.
I like this song.
Beat the mic, empty brain. Beat the mic, empty brain. Beat the mic, empty brain. Rolling balls, no self-control. Peak the mic, empty brain, 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 peak the mic, brain, peak the brain, empty brain.
Great. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I doubt that was fun, man. What a journey, man. Oh my god, yeah, the condo next door was really trash. Oh my god. Dude, it was a little tiny apartment, man. It was like a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. It was about 800 square feet. That was good times, man. Good times. Oh man, that was great. That was great. That was great. That was great. I love that. All right, I'm going to have way too many teams. So we're going to start just doing like good teams and not worry about it as much. Where did you get fast? We met at a secret book club through a mutual friend. And we started hanging out, and quite often after our secret book club meeting, we go to Denny's. And we were sitting at Denny's, and I had met Kat a bunch of times, but you know, I wasn't looking for. I thought Kat was a little young. I mean, she likes Star Wars and this and that. Thank you. I'll do it. No, my relationship was ending, or it had ended. So, I was dating, or I was thinking about dating, or I was starting dating, or I wasn't sure if my relationship was over, but we had definitely stopped talking. But it was definitely like we could have like worked things out type of thing. But what happened was I wasn't really, like, Kat wasn't on my radar for a lot of reasons. Because I was looking for someone closer to my age. I'm not gonna lie. I just wasn't thinking about 24-year-olds. I mean, I think I was 44, and I was thinking, you know, maybe I should do the right thing and attempt to date someone within like 10 years of my age. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 21 year age difference. She just wasn't on my radar. I wasn't thinking about 24-year-olds. But so what happened was we were at Denny's and she was being goofy, and I like goofy because I'm goofy, right? But she was just doing some goofy shit. Like, she was drinking like syrup, and like there was a whole group of people, and I didn't really get what was going on, but I was like, wow, this girl is wild. I like this. Like, she was just being funny, right? And it was cool, right? It was cool. And so her friend, Dan, the guy she was seeing, and they had a casual relationship, and Dan's cool and no problems with Dan. Let me tell you. So Dan showed up randomly, right? Unexpected. And so he sits down at the table and puts his arm around Kat. And he's like a little bit older than me. He was like a year or two older than me. And she was like, and I was like, oh, that's what's up. So I got Liberty, Quasar. What do I got left? Liberty, Quasar, Odin, Astral, Blue Marvel, Mephisto, Blastar. I've got a fuck ton of shit. Yeah, she was like, oh shit. Like, her disposition flipped. Like, as soon as he showed up unexpectedly. And then so a couple days later, I was talking to her and I said, hey, do you want to go look at some stars? You know, I was, and then she said, yeah. So we went and looked at the stars. And then she said, do you want to go out? Do you want to go hang out at a drag show? So we went to a drag show, which was interesting. Oh yeah, I could Quasar 3-piece Liberty and Null. Where at? Which room? There's some hard. I mean, I could blow up all of these. I'm talking about the. You want me to take out any of the hard stuff over here? Quasar 3-piece Liberty and Null in what? 10? All right. And then, so we were hanging out, and I had come into, like, I had been broke Oh yeah, drag shows are wild, man. They're so wild. They're so wild. Holy shit, they're wild, dude. They're funny as fuck. I was uncomfortable for one moment there. I'm not gonna lie. There was one performer that made me feel uncomfortable, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't need to get into details, but I do remember feeling like overall enjoying it, but there was just one moment I was like, oh, I don't know like that. All right, OG, let's see, Noel. I've got a big boy Noel now. No. Is this what I gotta do? Pull the trigger. I feel like I'm gonna steamroll this. No, it was no, what made me feel uncomfortable was, so like the drag queens don't bother me. Like, they're funny, right? And they're charismatic, and hysterical and flamboyant and loud and hysterical. It's funny. There was a trans woman that was a little chunky that went topless at the end, and I don't know. I was like, yeah, this is outside my comfort zone. Yeah, that was the only one that made me feel like the rest of it was hysterical. That was like, oh, I don't know. This is a little bit more than I was. I think if I knew that that's what I was going to see, it would have been different, but I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it overall. I just wasn't expecting that. And I think at the time, which was like 5-6 years ago, I was less like, today I don't care, but I think back then I was like, I didn't really, I see, since then I've had 2 friends that have transitioned. And so it's not a thing to me anymore, but at the time I was just like, oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, at the time I just had I was just a little bit kind of weirded out. But that's okay. I think if I went today, it wouldn't. So I got to go for Odin, right? Yeah, I do enjoy them. I think they're funny. Oh, that's not good. Oh, maybe we're okay. Null gonna scream, get the fuck out of here. I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. I don't think much of that. You gotta understand, I'm from Palm Springs, California, and a good percentage of my better friends are in the community, gay community, so it's never been my whole life. I mean, my whole life I've been exposed to it. Oh, look at, yeah, I know. You big brained it. Yeah, that was pretty good. So I've got Liberty. I don't have Liberty anymore. What do I got left? I've got Odin, Mephisto, Blue Marvel, Blastar, Ares, Insidious. I got Astral. I got a lot of shit. I mean, what's the hardest team, I guess? I don't know. In California, it's not. I mean, there's a place in Palm Springs called Two Cans, and it's what I would call straight friendly, because there's some other places in Palm Springs that are pretty hardcore, right? And like you if you walk in with the, you'll get like I would get weird looks if I walked in. But like, there's a place called Two Cans. It's just like, holy moly! It's one of the best nightclubs I've ever been to in my life, and it's a lot of bridal showers and just it. In Palm Springs, man, the gay community knows how to party. I mean, holy shit! I mean, it's the epitome of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Let me tell you. Holy moly! I have Secret Warriors. I'd rather just explode. What's the hardest team here? What do you think of this team here? This is the team I want to do right here. Yeah, let's not do no. That's a bad idea. What about this? Let's do this. I have no idea. I know. I don't know. I don't know. It looks dicey. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why I have Blue Marvel on offense. Goodbye. All right, so So I did go 10 for 10. Are we waiting for Valley, or do you want me to finish it off? So those weren't dates. We just hung out, right? And so I'm talking about how I met Kat, right? And so I had made some money. Well, it's more than that. I had a pretty substantial tax debt and child support debt that took a while to pay off. And I had paid, so my income had ramped up, but I didn't change my lifestyle at all. Like zero. Didn't change my lifestyle at all. I lived very modestly, and I was just trying to pay it off. We're talking like 6 figures too, 6 figures of debt. And so I had paid it off, and my lifestyle was still really basic. And so I was like, holy moly, I've got a little bit of pocket change, right? Like, and in my prior relationship, I always wanted to go do stuff, and, like there was an opportunity to go to Europe, and I was going to pay for it, or Disneyland, and I was going to pay for it. And yeah, I don't know. I think probably because I was an asshole, she didn't want to go. I don't know. So I said to Kat, let's go to Disneyland tomorrow. I'm dead serious. I was like, let's go to Disneyland. She's like, what do you mean? It's like, are you working tomorrow? Let's go to Disneyland. She's like, I don't have any money. I'm like, yeah, it's not about that. It's not about that. Like, I came into a windfall. I was like, I just want to go do something. I don't want to take this. Did Valley get an attack yet? I think everybody's in, right? Oh, so I can go. Rip audio? Is my audio still being dumb? What was the... It's a secret book club. What'd you do for income after rehab before YouTube? I had 2 jobs. So part of my situation was that, you know, before rehabs, and I went 3 times, and it was 3 years, and it was a mess. It was awful, right? I had lost my ability to make money in the industries that I knew how to do for reasons. I could no longer work in the financial sector because I had worked on, you know, investing money and things like that. As a registered investment advisor, Series 7, and worked with high net worth people suggesting, you know, retirement planning, municipal bonds, all of that, estate planning, all that stuff, right? And I couldn't do that kind of work anymore. I had a job at a furniture store, and I got fired from it because I was a mess. Then I finally got through all the rehab stuff, and I took a job working in, like, as a house manager consultant for a university, kind of doing their, like, it was an offshoot of the counseling department, essentially, and you know, student affairs, like their conduct division, where I was you know, coordinating and helping people with substance abuse issues. And that's what I was doing. And I was doing that while I was starting up YouTube. It was not a high paying job. It was a very low paying job. What's up, Jetty Bruja? We're going to get to it. All right. Let's get the W. Yeah, we got the W there. All right, we got to do my dailies. Yeah, I had dumpstered my life. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I'm lucky to be alive. Like, there's no reason that I should be alive. I was into, like, mostly alcohol, but I was also into prescription pills. And prescription pills absolutely should have killed me. The combination I was doing is exactly what Heath Ledger died of. I didn't know that until later. I mean, there's no reason I should be alive. Like, I was trying to not wake up at one point. I'm not exaggerating. Like, there was a period where I was just actively, like, if I don't wake up, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm not kidding. That's just where I was at. Secret Book Club. The rehab spoon fed the Secret Book Club to us. And I jumped in, and I'm a big fan. I'm a big cheerleader. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm a big fan. Yeah, I mean, I'm acutely aware that it's not for everybody, but it worked for me. Anyways. Oh, this energy is useless? Okay. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if she's watching right now. If I'm being honest, it was COVID. I think when we started, like, when COVID, okay, I always thought Kat was awesome, but you know, I always thought I really liked Kat, right? Everything's awesome, right? We're hanging out, it's good. I think what the moment where I knew for sure, like things are like I really wanted to do it was when COVID hit, and COVID hit, and she had been kind of just staying at my little apartment. Before that, right? Because, you know, she was with her godparents, then she was renting a room, and she was kind of bouncing but she was at my house, like, or my little apartment, like, many nights a week. I don't know. And there was a period where she was going between, she moved out of her godparents to this other place. And there was like a 10-day window where she just stayed with me. But that wasn't it. What is that COVID hit, and so what happened is she was trying to get a job as a teacher, and so she was substitute teaching and working as in the evenings at a restaurant, like doing waitressing and all that stuff, hostess, waitressing, whatever, all the restaurant stuff, right? And so she got this offer to become a teacher, like to get like a full-time position as a teacher. And then COVID hit, so she got the offer, and then she quit the two jobs. Then COVID hit, and they retracted the offer, and she didn't have any work. Like, she went from two jobs to like unemployed, like in COVID. And I was like, oh, I don't want to lose her, because I knew she was going to move home. She was going to move home back to her parents' house. And that thought of that was terrifying to me in some way. So I told her, it's like, hey, you know, I really want you to move in with me. Please hang out with me in Southern California. You know, I can, you know, I got you, basically, is what I said. Just like, if you're not working, like, let's not talk. Like, I can cover whatever. You know, really just stay. And she did. But that was the moment the moment that I thought that it was like, oh shit, she's going to move back home to her parents, and that's that. I didn't want to do that. The thought of that was terrifying. But I didn't have that reality check of, like, you know, it's like things were going great, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. But you don't really like realize how good it is until like that moment. Be a new dad? Yeah, we spent 3 years doing IVF. It was entirely planned. Yeah, I had to have surgery twice where they stuck needles in my balls. Oh yeah, this was a struggle to get pregnant. I didn't think you were going to hear the story. I was hoping Jennifer was still here. Actually, I saw her leave on the rig, but I wasn't sure if you were watching or not. Yeah, being a parent was... So that was the plan. And essentially for me as like, one, if I'm going to move to Vegas and ask for her to move with me, we're going to get married and we're going to move. And if we're going to get married, there's no world where I'm going to deprive Kat of having a authentic human life experience of having a child. And I'm like, I'm getting older. We got to do this now. So we started like very quickly after the marriage. Like it was very deliberate. It was like, let's get this done. Let's start now. What was your response to what book we were reading in the book club where we met? What is that? I don't know. I really liked him too. Yeah. Anyways, I didn't know she was here. Wait, I missed your response to what book club we were reading in the book club where we met. Oh, I said it's an anonymous book club. It's a secret book club. I don't think it's that hard to figure out. Yeah. Secret book club. I don't really talk about it too much because it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think we're supposed to talk about it. Trench coats only? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have mutual friends. Level up 108. There we go. The Secret Fight Club. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been farming that shit for a long time, man. Well, in fact, since we're here at this. Well, the reason why I have 773 training... Holy moly, what is going on with the lag here? Holy moly. Is it going to crash on me? Good thing I'm done with war. All right. The reason why I have so many training materials is for like a year. I just farm the 6 training material nodes. And I did that until I ran out of gold. And then I was like, shit, I better start doing the gold orb ones. So now I'm doing the gold orb ones. Holy moly, what's going on with my computer? Well, anyways, thanks for listening to me talk about this kind of stuff. Yeah, so these nodes that I'm doing right now, these 12 nodes have training material and anyways, I don't want to brag. I do my stuff. I like doing it. What's going on? Oh, is it just internet lag? Am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. Are we getting lag problems? Maybe we're getting spikes. This internet speed test doesn't seem to meet a lot. Let's see my upload speed. It's a little low, actually. That's what I was expecting. That number there. All right, maybe we had an internet problem. Normally, I do not have internet problems. I have a direct fiber link. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's dial-up. Dial-up, yeah. I don't know, man. All right. I have a feeling that this gold and training materials I have is not really gonna... Oh my god. I remember dial-up. Holy moly. That was miserable. Do people even have or use landlines anymore? Like even for, I feel like, oh god, I hit the wrong button. I feel like businesses don't even use them anymore. How many 5 diamonds do I have? Just the good ones. For phone service? Yeah. I remember, so I used to work at Circuit City. For the users that don't know, it was like a Best Buy. Best Buy put them out of business, essentially. But I used to work at Circuit City, and I remember the first time, so I was like AOL. And for you that did not use AOL, you logged into AOL, and then you were, it was basically everything was on AOL. All the chat rooms, all the email, all the AOL store, all of that stuff. Everything was on AOL, right? And I thought that was the internet. And when someone like said, okay, this is, I don't think it was Internet Explorer, but maybe it was like Netscape. It's like, no, AOL is not the internet. This is the internet. My mind blown. Like I could not even understand that the internet was not AOL. Like there was a moment where I couldn't even wrap my head around it. Yeah, I don't know if it was Netscape or I can't remember. It was one of those browsers. It was way before Google Chrome, or it was like And you had to use like AOL search or Lycos or I don't know, man. It was miserable trying to game the system to try to get it to understand what you want. Oh my God, it was awful. Pretty much unless you knew where you wanted to go, it was challenging. Oh, kick you out? Yeah. Yeah, it was all chat rooms, man. Everybody's like ASL. ASL. Oh, the raids are over? Okay. Chat roulette. No, chat roulette is newer, right? Oh my God. Hey, do you want to see some guys jerk it off? Go to chat roulette or Omegle. Omegle. Well, I don't know, man. Just like my old grandpappy used to say, a hole's a hole. Pretty sure he never said that. Oh, do I get to pick? Hmm. Boy, which one of these are the best? I already have a 4-diamond null. I already have a 5 Rachel. I don't care about Groupness or Thunderbolts. I feel like I have reasonable access to the symbiotes. Are any of these post Winter Guard stats? I want Winter Guard stats. I've already got a 4-diamond null. There's nothing really here. I mean, yeah, I feel like Null is the best character in all of these. Like I feel like if someone asked me, I would say go this one here. But I've already got a 4-diamond Null. And I've already got a 5-diamond Rachel. Well, wait. There's one. Is that the answer there? This has got 2 characters. Yeah, this is it. This has got 2 characters. Essentially, yeah, this has got two Winter Guard stats. No, this is it right here. I wouldn't mind Songbird, Yelena, or Red Guardian. Will I get an upgrade, yes or no, on on one single orb, guys. Yeah, I mean the odds are bad. The odds are bad. Yeah, I'll take a 4/5 Red Guardian. That doesn't sound. Hey guys, it's sausage time.
Chat did this. This is on you. It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind, it's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line, no escape when chat decides. It's sausage time. Cold room, bright lights, camera stare. Chat goes quiet, that ain't fair. History, so don't do this. Chat said bet, now here we is. Rat so stiff, laws of meat. Physics fighting, jaw and teeth. I didn't vote, I didn't choose. Chat hit redeem. Now I lose. I pause, I think, I hesitate. That's not fear, that's acceptance, mate. It's
sausage time.
Sausage time, yes.
All right, it's sausage time. Got a single orb. There's a lot of characters in here. I mean, I guess the number of absolute shit characters in here is a little bit lower than some of the other ones. I mean, absolutely disappointing garbage would be like 1, 2. 2 of these, right? I think you already have a 4 Hyperion and maybe a 5 Songbird would be great. You know, Songbird would be good. Red Guardian. Like, I'm okay with this. Like, if I look at this, like the null symbiote orbs, there's a lot of not good ones. This feels the most solid. All right. It's sausage time. It's sausage time. Let's go. Let's get the leverage and get it up. Ah! Well, I got a Yelena.
Sausage time. Just the judge. Fate signed the line. It's sausage time. It's sausage time.
No streamer luck today, man. Oh my god. Dude, it was so heartbreaking yesterday. You can ask Kat. I was pissed for hours. Not in part that, like, I feel like the letdown and not seeing the video, all of it. Yeah, yesterday I opened for you that play Raid Shadow Legends. I think you'll understand the significance of this. 43 Prism Shards for Johnny. I opened them to make a video. Not only did the polls not go well, I don't know what happened with the software. It did not get recorded. Oh, that's like $400. Yeah. Yeah, this is like over the top. Oh, no, it's gambling for sure. Yeah. They do lean into that there in Raid Shadow Legends more than Marvel Strike Force. Absolutely 1000%. To say, I do think it's avoidable though if you don't want to do that. I feel like you can you can navigate around that if you want to. I've got to open up Sacred Shards today, so we're gonna do that first. After, let's do Arena. Yeah, outside of the new Assassin's Creed characters, that's not what I want. Raid needs Shrek boobs? I don't know what Shrek boobs are. Well, it also could have been that my Monster Energy drink was covering up the record button, and I misclicked it. But for whatever reason, I didn't. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was user error or software error, but I was pissed. Pointer76 coming through for Twitch Prime. Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? That's right. Amazon owns everything, don't you know? If you want to be fully entrenched in the Amazon ecosystem, you should do so now and link it to your Twitch account. Because I am. There's two things I'll never cross. I'll never cross ChatGPT or Amazon. Holy moly. Amazon, if you're listening right now, I love you. We'll be doing that also. Yeah, we're going to pivot to raid here in a little bit. I do have a hard stop 6 hours from now. Hard stop, guys. I need to eat before I do it too. I think I'll eat in between. Oh my God. I definitely knew this girl from back in the day who had the unspeakable name. The name that should not be spoken. Alexa, play Despacito. Ooh, Icer for the Bear. I'm going to do Raider. Winter Guard is the new stats, man. I'm going to say, let's say there's a number between 1 and 10, where 1 is skippable and 10 is unskippable, like the Fantastic Four team, right? I want to say this Winter Guard team is definitely closer to the unskippable category than the skippable category. So, like, if it's like a 1 through 10 scale, I would say Winter Guard is probably in the 7 area. Oh yeah, I should do that. What's the name of that song? I told you I was into her until I wasn't. I don't know. She ruined Cold Ones ruined Ice Spice for me. Yeah. Yeah, New Mutants is see, I think New Mutants is probably lower. Maybe like a 5, if you will, versus I think Winter Guard. I think that, well, the reality for me too also is I think Omega Red and Red Guardian are going to have value. I have to see how, I think Yelena is kind of the dud of the team. Yeah, New Mutants is definitely more skippable than Winter Guard, as far as I'm concerned. But I didn't skip either of them. I generally don't skip teams, but I know it's a thing. And I do think it can be a way of managing resources. But I don't know if Winter Guard is that team. It's certainly not a no-brainer. You know what? How about this? New poll. Is it Winter Guard one word? I think it's 2 words. Yeah, I mean, I unfortunately I'm doing the poll this way, but it's probably a more nuanced conversation than yes, no. But we'll keep it simple because this is super scientific. Everything we do here at Mobile Gamer Enterprises, LLC, NAQRST Elemento, is super scientific. Epitome of hard facts. Very serious. No boob and fart jokes allowed. Super telepathic answers only. Yes. Super telepathic. I mean, I have a photogenic memory. Never forget a pretty face. All right. That's pretty clear. I think that's the answer for you, my guy. There you go. All right, let's take a look. I feel like we made good progress today. I wonder, so yesterday I was at 183? 506 and dropping. Oh, man. I think I'm okay with that. I feel like top 1,000 would not suck. Only one person voted 20 times. One person voted 20 times? No, he voted twice. One person voted twice. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I do see the value in Omega Red at 5. I do. I think he's not trash. And there's some stuff in his kit that makes him plug and playable. And this is all outside of the fact that he's Winter Guard stats. The most traumatizing thing you ever saw? Absolutely. Holy moly. It was on 4chan. Yeah. I don't know, fuck. It gave me I'm not even lying. Saw some stuff on 4chan that it scarred me. Like I just got chills thinking about it right now. Yeah, no. Like real talk, like don't go there. Is T-Dad's here? T-Dad sends me some dumb shit. This is a no capybara. No capybara is not mid, not press, and absolutely standing on business. And the only reason I'm posting this here is my daughter. So these are these guys are, I believe these are the guys that she was working in a preserve. So my oldest daughter has an environmental science major, and so she was working for, I don't know, Forest Service, and these guys were taking over, and they're from, someone brought them to the States, you know, for pelts or something like that, and they're like taking over a preserve. Yeah, and I think her mandate was to contain them. That's a nice word for kill them. I'm not kidding. I think that was like what she spent most of her time doing, was like trying to get it out of, you know, keep it from getting out of control. Invasive species. Yeah, it's an invasive species, and they were taking over some preserve, I believe, in the central coast area of California. Pointer redeemed community manager whip for 30 seconds. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, I got it. Greetings, Commanders! Community Manager Whip here. That's right! Wail harder, you peasants. I'm coming to you from the Marvel Strike Force Scopal Next yacht. And I just want to assure you that no money here was taken from the Sovereign Wealth Fund of Saudi Arabia. This is all straight from the proceeds of Marvel Strike Force right into my yacht. And again, I just trying to plead with you. You know, I've got 2 helipads and only 1 helicopter. We're working on getting that second helicopter up and running. It's a thing, my guys. You guys should feel sorry for me because, you know, I have to have that. Also, I just wanted to let you guys know that I need to get a new one. I've got a new plan. The next yacht will have no helipads because I don't want to be bothered with like wind and noise and words, all that stuff. And the crew actually being on the same boat as me. I need to have that escort boat that all the peasants will be on and all the staff. And they could deal with the helicopter noise and I'll be all fine here on my yacht. Anyways, a lot of you have been complaining, you little whiners. A lot of you have been complaining about there was no Omega Red shards in the campaign notes. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? What do you not understand about Epic? Are you guys fucking retired? You need to spend money. Just because you're all like, normal characters I get in 6 months. No. Omega Red is epic. Epic. 15 months, maybe? Hey, how far will Zombie Scarlet Witch? You should be on your knees thanking me for giving you 5 Omega Red Phoenix Force shards in the web store. You're welcome. Get off my dick. Epic extreme pricing for idiot community. Holy shit, that was great. I love that, Ash Trash. We're keeping that. I'm pissed off. You guys don't understand what epic means. How could you not know? It's right there. Community manager whip. W. Whale. H. Harder. Y. U. P. Peasants. Community manager whip. Whale harder, you peasants. How could you not know what epic stands for? E. Extreme. P. Pricing. I. Idiot. C. Community. Extreme pricing for the idiot community. Get fucked. That's pretty good. I think it's brilliant, man. As trash. That's great. Holy shit. All right.
You wanna be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop, but here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin, but for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive, one choice remains, bro.
Let's do this. I'm feeling it. You wonder why. When Scopely reminds you it's buy or die. That guy needs to chill the fuck out. I'm a member of Peasants Anonymous. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Fuck that guy. That guy's kind of a jerk. I need to eat something. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm just gonna go grab some food out of the kitchen and use the restroom. If you see T-Dats, you should be on your knees for these nuts. An escort boat is a general escort service. No, this is not a knockoff Bucky. When I was visiting Valley Flying in Texas for the solar eclipse, I picked up 2 Bucky shirts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This eye patch? No, this eye patch has never been washed. We're sitting on 24K. We're spinning it on orb nodes. Yeah, at least the 12, man. I think right now there's an Omega Red event to get diamonds on both Omega Reds. I flushed all my energy. Eat stickers and turn into community whip or worse, a crusty Karen. Oh, I hear my baby crying in the other room. Oh, he doesn't sound happy. We've all been sick. Yeah, I was talking about this a little bit. The capybara, my daughter, who, I don't know if she still does that, but for a while she was having to destroy these guys because they were taking over a preserve. I mean, I don't know the whole process. I think she was just monitoring them, but they were having a huge problem, them taking over. My oldest daughter. I love that song.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Just another day, yeah. Can't quit, won't quit.
Macaroni cheese cat made.
Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
You know what I listened to the other day? I went and found that Childish Gambino, This Is America, and it was 7 years old. I remember when that came out. It was like, it's 7 years old? That's forever. Almost has 1 billion views. I never thought that type of video would have got 1 billion views. It's such a weird video. The way he dances is so... I mean, I understand it was modeled after like Jim Crow, blackface or something, but it's so weird. Yeah. It's good stuff.
MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Yeah. They don't just let you do it automatically. That's why I'm so verbal about it, because I know it's not automatic. Every time I say it, I usually get 3 or 4 or a couple, I don't know. The sassy ones have been pretty good lately.
Yeah, MSF till midnight. New tune launches, pressure in the air, diamond 4 or 5. If you wanna stay there, purple is so 4, stack on every lane. Nice so 5, locked in for the ones who reign. Gold orbs, empty mats feel rare. We upgrade one squad and another needs care. Leaderboard flashing with the high span, but the grind don't stop, there's no dead end. Better word loop in the same routine. Hit auto and watch the screen. We want it fire, got a quiet flame. Motors and it look the same.
I know.
Walls heavy like a cosmic stone.
That's the reason why I pulled it up. T-Dats. I feel like you and I have similar feeds based on our conversations. Why, thank you. The first apocalypse coming through for the very first time. Coming through with the pride for the very first time. Thank you. Just for you.
But the journey's long. We build our teams and we make them strong. Alliances rise and break apart, but this game pulls deep on the player's heart. We seen dark dimension, tears down, but we push again like we wear that crown. From war to race to crucible fights, we've lost some sleep, but we earned our rights. Zombie castle soaring through the air. Blue marble hits, but we would stay in the flare. Meta shifts fast, but we won't fold. Our spirits fire, never cold. We are the grinders, the legends, the vets. We seen every mode and we don't forget. Diamond fold, diamond fire, hold the throne. ISO maxed out, every stat we own. Every stat we own, I so full. Nah.
I like this too. This is great. I actually kind of like the visuals too.
This wasn't patience. This was speed. 110 on the bar, yeah, the meter stay true. Level 110 now. 105 was cute. Used to flex that cap, thought you finally broke through. Now that number feels small when the ceiling got moved. 110 on the grind, yeah, the climb stay brutal. No shortcuts taken, just time and put.
All right. We're gonna pivot to Raid Shadow Legends. All right. I know their job, but which game do you like playing better right now? So I think I always like Marvel Strike Force. There's a lot. Okay, I bitch and moan. That's my job, though. I do like Marvel Strike Force. The thing about Raid, for me, there's some things they do over there that I really like that I wish we had here in Marvel Strike Force. There's some things that they do I don't like. But most of it is pretty good, I think. The one thing that I think my enthusiasm for Raid is about is that I am deep into PvE content, and it's been a lot, and it's been a good journey. I might hit the end of it. Valdi just messaged me right now, and I think I'm hitting the end of it. There's a couple things I can't do, PvE. And I'm not sure if my interest in Raid Shadow Legends has to do with that. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I think that's also my general boredom of Marvel Strike Force is that the good PvE is few and far. Danger Room satisfied some of that. The Null boss fight, I feel, was like pretty on the more interesting side. But I feel like if we were able to get a better flow of stuff like that, I think that's just my preference. I do like I think the PvP's a tad better in Marvel Strike Force, but the PvE and Raid Shadow Legends quite a bit better, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like I've engaged with some late game raid players, streamers and things like that. And they hold on, I got to look at this text message. Yes. All right, yeah. And they're deep into PvP and they think it's the best. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like PvP over there. Like the PvP and raid, which we're gonna do a little bit right here, right now. Let's fire it up. Crypto? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I got my Ezio. Yeah, what I got to do right now is I got to open Sacred Shards to finish off the Cassandra event and get her unlocked. And then also, I'll fix that here in a second. And I got to do Siege, which is Alliance War. Fix this. Yeah. But you know, I don't know. I think it would. I think it's hard for me to really have a strong opinion about raid until I get to end game. We're going to try to do some roster reviews too. I think Johnny's still here. I don't know if Johnny Brujah's still here. There you go. But we got to do, yeah, 2x full primal this weekend. I'm flushing $100 on that minimum. I'm kind of at a place with orbs, shards in this game where I really only want to do 2x primals. Let's fire this up on YouTube. Probably for Johnny. No, for the Sacreds today is going to be for me to finish the event. All right. Welcome in on YouTube. We're just talking about primal shards and opening shards. And primal this weekend, which is going to be 2x primals, which is kind of a big deal. I feel like it wasn't that far off. What was it? November, early December, somewhere in there last time we have it. For me, I'm a spender. I'm willing to spend. And I think that's about it right now as far as shards go for me. So I'll probably dump at least $100 into primal shards. I'm sitting on 9 plus what I probably get like 25. So I'll probably open up 35 myself or so. Yeah, well, raid, I just don't see as I'm playing the game more, I'm seeing lower and lower value in sacreds. There's a ton of voids I want, yeah. Ancients, okay. Sacred's okay. I mean, it's fine, but recently I feel like even when I do pull a legendary, it's not earth-shattering. Very rarely is it earth-shattering. I want to give you an example of, like, so I feel like weird about this, and I know you're going to say, boo-hoo, boomer, boo-hoo. I pulled Theodosia over the top good. Hilvi, holy shit. I'm not even sure if Hilvi is better than Theodosia. Like, holy moly, Hilvi is so good. Like, no kidding. And then 10 minutes after that, I pull this legendary. And part of me is a little bit sad about that because where is it? It's this dude, if I would have pulled this legendary on like the first 6 months of playing Raid Shadow Legend, she would have carried my account. Hydra, all kinds of places. Like, this is a top, tippity top. What is her nipples? Oh, what the hell is this? 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 But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, like, normally that should have been like earth-shattering awesome, but I just got Theodosia. I just got Hilvi, and there's so much overlap. There's so much overlap. They're different, but okay. Okay. To each their own. I don't know about that one. Yeah, she's an insane like, normally, like, I'll tell you this. If I could have got that character on my baby account, because I've got a baby account right now, which we're gonna play probably for a little bit. That would have been bonkers. I don't know, man. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. It's just like, it's like, oh, that's like a top tier legendary, and you know, I'm at a point where I don't know that helps me too much. Madonna Spikies, yeah. Yeah, Hilvi and Theodosia are, yeah, the thing about Hilvi and Theodosia is they got speed leads. Oh, let's do Hydra real quick. Oh, I love doing this. Okay, so I'm no kidding. It'll take me longer to collect the stuff and upgrade the stuff, right? All right, stone skin helmet. What I'm looking for here is a double roll. Big buddy, no whammies. All right, we got a double roll. 1 in 4 chance that we get a triple roll. All right, that's probably not going to be that important. Accuracy plus speed, double speed. All right, chat. There we go. All right. Accuracy, stone skid, double speed. Holy moly. Stacked on a crit damage, percent HP, percent defense. Let's go. All right. I don't know if I could lose with this one. I don't think I could lose. I don't think this is a loss no matter what. In fact, let me take this to 8. Yeah, I don't think I could lose. Now, I really hope that it double rolls speed here, which is, you know, Let's just take this up slowly. Let's go to 4. HP, okay. Wasn't speed. Gonna go to 8. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone there. I'm very sure that I'll find a home for this somewhere. This would have been much better though if it was double HP, double defense, whatever. Yeah. But I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a good one. All right. So I want to double roll on this. All right. Ooh. Ooh. See, I never know what to do on these. Yeah, that'll get used. Although, protection is typically not a damage dealer. I'm not sure how I feel about that. All right. Triple roll. Let's go. All right. Stone Skin Shield. We're writing this down. We're going to re-roll that and see, hopefully get a triple speed on it. We'll come back to that in a minute. I'm going to go through all of these. That's what we were looking for. I have too many re-rolls. Crit rate plus speed? Come on. Okay. Like, this is good. This is good. All right, we're going to leave that alone. I don't re-roll gloves. I don't re-roll gloves. Helmet. I'll re-roll this if it triple rolls. See if we get a double roll here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 and 4 right here. Okay, that's probably going to get sold off, if I were to guess. Attack, that's straight garbage. Unplayable. Flat attack is no good. Never going to get more free heroes, yeah. All right. Attack percent, maybe. This sometimes gets used on characters like poison dealers, like a xenomorph, or maybe this could get used on a Michelangelo, but we're not going to roll it up because I'm not going to re-roll this. All right. Double speed. Holy moly. All right, let's go. Let's get the speed to proc. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. This is a good one also. All right. This still probably get played, but all right, whatever, bedwetter. Whatever, bedwetter. All right, we got a chest piece. Defense. All right, I'm going to leave that one alone. If it had speed, I would roll it up. All right, look at this. Come on, triple roll. All right, double resistance. 1 and 4 right here. Let's go. Okay. Helmet. Let's go. We need a double roll. Nope. Probably get sold off. Stone Skin. We got speed already there. See if it hits on the speed. Yeah, that might get used. Shield. Let's see if we get a double roll. Kind of like Mounds and Almond Joys. Raid's got nips. MSF don't. Oof. All right. So now I'm going to play my Nightmare. And this is a Throat Master, Throat Ripper, Throat Mouther, Throat Ripper, and Pack Master team here. I need to get about 350 million so I get enough weekly clash points so I can get over the 1.2 billion. I think I need to, let's see how far it goes. So this is 900 million, and I need it to really be over a billion. I'm going to roll it again. I'm going to resim it. I might have to tweak this team. Feel like it should be doing more. All right. That's not good either. I wonder if it's this rotation that's throwing it off. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, so that almost satisfies the weekly Hydra Clash points. I was looking, you know, because I should be able to get the rest of that in my other ones. We're going to keep that. Throat Master? Oh my God. All right, well, then that's helping. I think that's a Marius mission right there, which we're going to have to tackle here too. A Throat Master.
Oh, sisters and brothers, lift your voices high, for we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty warms the coldest night.
Open your books.
Before we begin, please open your books to These Nuts, verses 6 through 9, as we reflect upon the world today.
Oh, Annabelle.
Welcome to a mobile gamer stream. Things are usually sideways here. It's kind of how it goes. All right, brutal. Let's go. All right. Speed, let's go. Big buddy, no whammies. I don't know about that one. All right, need a double roll. This is probably dumpster. Yeah, that's no good. Boots! Hey! We're gonna take this to 12 automatically, and then we're gonna have a 1 in 7 chance that we'll get the secondary stat to be speed. All right, so that's stone skin boots. So we have so far 2 opportunities of something that might be. We got a couple good ones, but 2 that we got to readdress when we get through all of this. All right, double roll. Him be busty, I mean bussin'. Oh. All right, nothing. All right, I would love to have this double proc in the HP part, because then I could re-roll it, maybe get speed. Crit rate? Boo! I feel like that's the whole thing about gear. It's just about being persistent and deliberate and time. So I'm going to say like a large percentage of this gear is going to get dumpstered. Not today, but I at some point you get really picky. This is actually okay. I'm not going to re-roll it or anything like that, but that's actually okay. This might be again like a character like Xenomorph, a character like Michelangelo. That might be a W. Poison-based champions that their damage. Oh, did I miss one? Okay. All right. What do we got now? Upgrade. Nope. Okay. Gauntlets. Let's see if we get a speed. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. No, I don't even know why. That was a waste of the silver. That was never going to be good. Defense, flight defense, dumpster. Doesn't matter what's down here. That's garbage. No reason I should have took that to 8. It's only like 250,000 silver, so I don't know if it matters. But, I didn't. I went too fast. We're going to have to look at that. All right, team setup. What do we need here? So we don't need a lot. We just need to double chest this. 30 million. Because we've already met most of the requirements for the week. Can't remember which one I use here. This one? Not on the middle roll. I'm not going to re-roll boots. I'm not going to re-roll chest. I'm not going to re-roll gloves, because the primary stat is so important. I'm only going to re-roll the top row ones, that double roll or triple roll. I'm just not going to re-roll, because let's say I get a triple roll on a glove and then I re-roll it and it comes back flat attack or flat defense or flat HP. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's just not playable. So I'm just not going to bother with that. The top row doesn't matter. It's just too random. Okay, fast swim. I get that. Yeah. I think too, that has to do with, depends on the set. I feel like there's other set. I mean, I like protection. I like stone skin. But I feel like another set. See, I'm not going to even bother with that. Get out of here. I'm not going to even bother. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that either. Nope. Not going to bother with that either. Just going to leave those alone. I might pivot away, but right now, it depends if my my reroll, whatever they're called, cores, boo. If my cores build up. Boo! 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 Wow. There's nothing there. All right, let's see. Let's do hard. We're gonna battle. Use this last team, but I don't need anything. I don't need a lot of points here. Okay. I just don't get a quad rolls very often. All right, let's collect our clash pieces. So this is the main thing here, is that because I got 1.2 billion clash points, this is max rewards. If you're coming in at like 1.1 billion, your rewards are essentially cut at half. Got to get to that 1.2 billion. If you're a mid-game player like me, got to get to 1.2 billion. See, like Valdi got to 1.8. I got to 1.6. Our alliance doesn't currently care much about the total clash points. You know, finishing in the top 3 or whatever. I don't think we're competitive enough for that. All right. So I will re-roll banners, because if I can get a triple there. Crit damage, I'll take to 8 automatically. I never know. I like crit damage ones. It's a 5. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, this one might be a keeper right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're getting 1.2 billion. Yeah, because the difference between 1.1 billion and 1.2 billion is you're essentially halving your rewards. That's all. I do think all three double chesting all the last 3 in Nightmare. I mean, this is a mid-game thing. I think end-game players have been doing this forever. Sometimes you need... So I don't sell these off. I let the optimizer sell them off. I let the optimizer identify the good and the bad pieces. I mean, I have a general idea. Oh, that's garbage. I have a general idea what's good and bad. I just don't have I save a lot of time by using the optimizer. Which is not a solution to everything. It's just, I have to min-max my time at this point. I'm going to leave that alone. That might get used, but I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. Last one. Crit damage. All right, we'll take that to 8. Hello, ill. You never know whether that'll get used or not. You never know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oof, this is a good one. I'll show you. I don't need to do it now. Yeah, so the RSL helper's fine. You could do it on the RSL helper also. I take slight issue with the RSL helper only because of the downtime. I feel like that's kind of restricted for me from going deeper, but I do use it for... Oh, God, I messed that up. I missed some pieces. Let's do this. We're going to have to do this also. In fact, let's do that in the background right now. We'll cut this short. There's an event running right now. I know, I'm so close. No, I'm not that close because I've got that 80 stupid twins thing and I'm not willing to spend the 150s every day. I'll spend the 150s on Sundays, on the void days, but I'm just not doing it. That could take months. Yeah, so, okay, first of all, I can run through all of these. The one that's going to hold me back is this one right here. This will take a month, and I'm not willing to... You can buy your way through it, but this will take a month. All the rest of them, days, like minutes, seconds. You know what I mean? Nothing. Yeah, the RSL sell files, I know, I know like some people swear by it. Not my thing. I haven't, every time I go to use RSL helper, it's down. So, small gripe, I suppose. Little cell file. Yeah, I use Hell Hades. It's a subscription though. It's I pay £5 a month for it. Yeah, and I feel like this is the reason why I can. So let's say I have 2,000 pieces of gear. I can go in and sell the worst 100, the worst 200, the worst 300. I don't have to sell bulk. I can just sell the worst 100. I'm not... See, what I worry about on the RSL helper is that those are tuned for endgame players. I promise you, those are tuned for players that have been playing the game for 5, 6, 7 years, and they are looking for that 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000 piece of gear. I think that using a blanket file, when you're like, I don't know when that would be appropriate. 6 months in, a year in, 18 months in, 2 years in. I mean, it could be bad. Okay. As long as you guys are aware that there's got to be some like guardrails on that. Like I said, I don't use RSL helper very often. I mean, I've used it. I've got it. I use it on, I use it for mass upgrading artifacts to level 8. And then mass upgrading, double speed rolls, all that kind of stuff. In like 2 mile. Okay, so they've already, okay, never mind. They've got it addressed. They've got it addressed, it sounds like. Something I screwed up on. Let's go here. I think I missed one. Filter. Rank rarity. Oh, look at this. I missed that one. Look at this. I got this yesterday. Oh, I got that yesterday. Got that yesterday. All right, this is the one that I missed. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Big money, no whammies. Yep. All right. I got a lot of chronophage here that I didn't know I had. All right, we're going for another one. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Strangely enough, that might get used. Yeah, that might get used. Huh. Yeah, that actually might be okay. I am very excited for 2X Primals. I'm going to throw $100 at it no matter what. Yeah. I generally will cap my spending to $100. That's great. I feel like that's my comfort level for my Raid Shadow Legends addiction hobby. All right, man, this could be good. This could be good. Also, I'm not really considering. Should I re-roll that? Should I keep going? Maybe I'll get another thing there. No, we'll leave that alone. Stone skin, chronophage. Boy, I got a lot of. I guess I haven't been keeping up with all the chronophage that I've been getting from the vent dungeon. I've been farming 30 pretty much when I have extra energy when I'm outside the fusion or whatever. Like during the fusion, I farmed a lot of the vent dungeon for dungeon divers. I know it's not called that anymore. Thinking shout it to you? I don't know, man. No. Listen, Johnny Brewhop. Everybody has different means and different values. Like some people are like, holy shit, why the fuck would you spend $100 on anything anywhere? I could buy 17 PlayStations for $100 and play 42 games. I could play GTA 1 through 19 for $100. On my PlayStation 92. No, it's just, I feel like spending and value and one's disposable income and how much money they have or make. I mean, it's and people's value system. Like, so for me, and I'm unique, and I don't think anybody should even have my opinion. I feel like spending money on mobile games is just like going to the movies. When you go to the movies, you purchase an experience that is completely gone once you've spent it, right? I mean, you get the remembrance of the movie, but there's nothing of value other than what the entertainment was, right? And I feel like I have to look at mobile game expenditures the same way. It's there's no investing or it's it's literally just entertainment, like going to a movie. I don't know. Well, if you want to talk about Prism Shards, talk to Johnny about it. Johnny's got... Yeah, and then... So there is one thing that I'll say, too, as a cautionary tale. If you're prone to overspending and or, let's say... gambling issues. I mean, I live in Las Vegas. I know it is a thing. I don't gamble myself in casinos anyways. I gamble every day, play all these mobile games though. Yeah, I didn't go for the prisms. Oh my God, I don't even want to tell you what Johnny got. Johnny opened, I meant to make a video about it, but I didn't, something went wrong and I didn't get the footage. And I opened 43 of them for him. It did not go well. It's not gambling, you never get your money back. Yeah, there is a big difference. There's a fundamental difference. Oh wow, look at this. Man, I'm so glad that I'm doing this right now. And there's actually there's a silver spend event right now for upgrading gear. That might get used, I don't know. Look at these mythical chronophages. Why aren't they 6s though? No, that's not a spec. I don't mess with non-9 piece anymore. Or often. I mean, I'm trying to move away from non-9 piece accessories. That's not an absolute thing though. I mean, clearly it's not. I mean, right here, right? If a strategy for getting so much energy or the amount of gear a factor of being higher in the dungeon? I don't know how to answer your question. All I know is that on every dungeon, I spent a lot of time trying to get to hard 10. And then at some point, once I get to hard 10, I'm trying to do it with the least number of characters as possible so it can, for food. Farming in the traditional dungeons today for me now is just for fusions. I don't usually go and do that. Event dungeons, yeah. The event, and the reason why I'm sprung on the event dungeon is Chronophage. Now, Chronophage is not the best 9 piece, not even close. It's actually kind of mid. But using Chronophage as a 2 piece right here just to get the 10% speed in dead accessory slots for speed. Yeah, I like that. I like Chronophage quite a bit for that. I think pinpoints. I think resistance is inferior to accuracy. Well, there are more characters that benefit from accuracy than resistance, and I think pinpoints a superior gear set in that respect. Yeah. Yeah. It's just oh, did I get the epic book? Woo. All right. We're not done yet. Multi-battle complete. Okay. Let's see. We gotta do this real quick. Those characters there. Wait a minute. How come I didn't? Do I not have enough twos? Escape. What's going on with my inventory, man? Hit escape. All right. I'm trying to get my summon rush. All right. Well, I'll take that. That'll help me a little bit. We're going to do this soon. We just got a lot of stuff to do today. We'll get to Siege, opening Sacreds, and then the plan is to get to roster reviews. I've got 3 people in queue for roster reviews, so I'm getting a little bit behind. I'm going to do Johnny Brujas first. I'm trying to get my Sand Devil up and running. Man. Why is this such a... I don't know what's going on. I feel like my inventory is all messed up right now. What's going on? That's 2, right? Why is this? This is. I feel like this is just the most backwards way of doing this, right? Wait a minute. Why isn't it pulling these in? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. All right. When I'm with all of that work, oh my God, for... All I was trying to do was this right here, was to go back into Sand Devil. So I can finish the Marius missions. I feel like that was like a real journey there. All right. What am I trying to do now? I remember. All right, now we're looking for boots. We're going to upgrade our boots. We're looking for rank rarity 6s. I pulled 1 earlier. Equipped. Set filters. Actually, we're going to take off equipped. Primary stat, speed. Priority stat, speed. There was one that did not get ascended yet. There it is right there. That was the one that we got earlier. 1 in 7 chance. Boo! Alright. I'm looking for those apple bottom jeans, the boots with the speed. I'm feeling it. Alright, now we need to rework that one piece of gear that rank rarity. Let's see, we're going to protection. Which one was it? Missed that one. Actually, I probably should just collect all of them and come here and do it. I think that would be easier. Next time I'm going to do that. We got 1 left to do. All right, this is the last one. Rework. Let's go. What is this? I don't think that's how the song goes. Oh. All right. All right. Not awful. All right, we're done with Hydra. All right, so because we're done with Hydra, let's shut this down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're going to do this in the Summon Shard video, then. We're going to open up a mythical relic. 20% chance at a mythical. Let's see. We got to do Siege. Wait a minute. We already clear it? All right, I'm not a Siege expert. Where do I go now? Yeah, I'm not a Siege expert, actually. I have no clue on Siege. Mana Shrine 2? You know that doesn't work, right? Does Kesha not understand that arena bonuses, speed bonuses don't work here? You got to use your Theodosia or your... Right? Tristan Wolf. Well, any speed lead that is all game modes. Any speed lead that's all game modes. It's just not going to work. I'm just going to do turtles because I'm bored. Thank you. How was your stream, my guy? Haha, freaking noob removes my speed leads. Yeah, it can't be arena speed leads. It has to be all game mode leads. Oh my god. Theodosia, Hilvi, Lamassu. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But did I not? What happened there? Did I not win? Oh my god, did I get wrecked by Cheshire? All right, let's do. Wow. Okay. 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 Cheshire Cat just ran over my face? What a meanie. Really need to mark these better. How come it... I don't think I won. How come it's still here? Okay. All right. We're going to go in with a little bit more aggressive here. We're going to do you. And let's do you. And let's do a lockout champion. Let's do Fabian. Did some summons and start a new account with someone. There you go. All right, yeah, it's over. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Meant to change forms, but I think we'll be okay. All right. We're going to use the same team. We use the same team. This time I'll play it differently. I mean, if there's no stone skin, I'll pivot to the alt form, which is what I meant to do. I know, right? I've got one more attack left. Again, I feel like doing turtles. I want to just do the turtles, man. I like turtles. I want to play it manually, though. Well, I'll get wrecked playing it manually. That it? That's it for Siege, right? Okay. Let's do Sacred Shard openings. Now, let's calculate how many I need to do. So at 500 per Sacred? I think I want to get to 6850. I think I'm going to spend the extra one for the Lego book. 6850. I need those, and I have 40 Sacred Shards right now. I need to open 13. How can you farm more attacks? I can only do 4, right? I don't know how that works. Can you do more attacks? I'm not super. I'm not an expert at Siege. In shrines only. Well, shit. Let's go do that. Well, there's none open. So did I screw that up? I should have went post 16 and then Mana Shrine? Like, who can I don't understand. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Super helpful, by the way. Yeah, but that's fine, right? Hmm. Is she gonna revive everybody? Okay. Let's see. Let's do a Crocad go second team. Thank you for helping me with this. I had no idea. I got a Lamasu still. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Wipe them all. Well, I'm not going to wipe the double. All right, counterattack. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You can use them anywhere? Oh, okay. Well, then let's go up here, I guess, right? Yeah, that was super helpful. I had no idea. I had no idea whatsoever. What do we want to do here? Yep. Probably, yeah, this shit. I probably should have did this in, So we're not going to beat that team without a massive amount of speed. Well, that's right there. That's what's happening. All right. Okay. How many times can you do that? I never use these. I don't want to do that. I'll do that later. I don't know what this experience is like for an in-game account. It could be very well that, Astrogon. It could be that. All right, let's do the shard opening. We're gonna open up 13. It very well be spreadsheets. I know they have like rare and epic rooms, and it gets pretty complicated. Time to shard or pounce. Czar Edwards gifting a shard. Thank you so much. How come it didn't show up? Thank you. Ha! All right, we got to set the music up. What kind of music do we want? All right, so let's see here. Should look weird for a second. All right. Switch microphones. Hello there. All right, we're gonna All right, we're going to do my favorite thing to do in Raid Shadow Legends, and that is open shards. And this is for the Cassandra Fusion. We're doing it at the last minute. I'm going to open up 13 because I need to get all of it. And I'm also looking for the Lego book right behind it. Now, also worth mentioning is that this weekend there's going to be 2x mythical and primal shards. For sure, I'm going to be spending $100 on that. Also, big shout out to Johnny Bruja, who allowed me to open 43 Prism shards, and my recording software didn't record. I probably didn't hit the record button. It was a good video. Anyways, If you want me to pull your shards, because I have the best luck in the world, except for Johnny, you could send me an email. I'd be love to do that for you. We're also going to do this. Don't get to do this very often, but Grim Forest has given me a chance, 20% chance of getting a mythical relic here in the Forge, which is a big, big, big deal. I've only done this a couple of times, and I have a total of 1 on my account. So let's see if this is the first one that I get in a video anyways. Let's try it. 1 in 5, 20% chance. Oh, holy moly. What? What? Ho, ho, ho. Wow. That's a good one too. Oh boy. I can think of a bunch of support champions that this is going to be amazing on. Oh my goodness, that is going to be a good one. Thank you. Thank you for boosting my account, Polarium. We got to have streamer luck always. Don't tell anybody. All right. Wow. This video is a success no matter what. And wow. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder if I should go for a legendary too. Got 1 legendary pull right here, which 40% chance for a legendary or higher. Not great. Maybe I'll get another Wand of Submission. I don't know. There's a bunch of legendaries I don't have that I could probably make good use out of. And what do we got? Salmar Crystal. I'm not familiar with this. Once per round, where it has a 50% chance of activating an instant turn effect when 1 or more allies are killed. Boy, that is going to probably go on Theodosia or some sort of reviver that doesn't typically expend their revive mechanic until somebody dies. Not all revivers work like that. A lot of them won't hang on to it, but some of them do. Oh, I've got a bunch of places. Boy, double ones. That's a good one. Boy, we are 2 for 2. Wow, we got 13 left. Now, if you haven't done so already, click my link. Now, this is a hand-picked link that I put together, which is 3 amazing legendaries paired with near-perfect epic support champions. Promo code Desert Queen in the first 24 hours, and then after logging in for 7 days, you're going to get Ezio, who's a part of the Assassin's Creed, and he is top tier. I'm going to tell you. I got to tell you, the legendaries that they've been, the 7-day logins, not all of them are good, but the last handful of them have been over the top good, let me tell you. And that one is that for sure. Progressive chance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think that's what we want to do there. No, we're not doing that. We're doing Lilitu. We got to do Lilitu. All right, Lilitu is, I've been wanting Lilitu for a long time, and I do not have her. I feel like I could use another speed lead reviver. She has all kinds of shenanigans, perfect veil, things like that. I think perfect veil is going to be more important now that we have the assassins, and I do not have Lilitu. All right, first one, we got 13. I've started off with 40, so we'll end when I get to 37. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Let me get an epic. Okay, here we go. Faranox. Faranox out of my face. That doesn't even make sense. All right, I don't know how close I am to Mercy. I'm fortuning Snorting Dog. Okay, what is he snorting? It looks like he's going to have a hard time snorting something with all that stuff in his way. How is he going to get close enough to... Never mind. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about any of that stuff. Let's go to the next one right here. I'm not sure how close I am to Mercy. I feel like I forget to run RSL Helper whenever I'm doing these. All right, Kronaru, Shadowkin. All right, I feel like my Shadowkin's pretty stacked now after the last fusion character. And I've got quite a good Shadowkin now that I've got an extra reviver. Okay, where are we at? All right, we are just all in on epics today. Trumbore. Now, what do we got left? Can't wait for 2x mythicals on those super fancy ancient primal shards. Therisk. All right, well, so far somewhat uneventful. All right, we're about halfway through. I think what I got to do is change sides. Yeah, you got it for me? I feel like I might be jinxed if I'm not doing this with Cat. I usually do shard pulls with Cat. Oh, there we go. Morag. That's actually a pretty good epic. I pulled that epic on my baby account. Been pretty useful. Not a terrible epic. It's pretty good. Look at that. Pretty good epic right there. For some people, that might be a big W. Especially if you pull her early. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, let's keep going. Here we going. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we got another one. Filja. All right. Not that one. She's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's okay too. We're pulling some pretty good epics here. All right. Let's keep going. All right. So this is, I think, number 7. We're going to open a total of 13, and then that should finish off the Cassandra Fusion, which is only going for a couple more days. I don't know, at the time of recording this video, I think there's about 3 days left to fuse her. So I got to get these guys up to Ascended 5 and level 50 before I can fuse them. And I also, there's a silver cost. So you don't get screwed not having silver. I think it's about $1 million to do the fusion. Pity this one. Pity a fool. All right. I have no idea. Feel like that's a boomer. What? What do we got? Oh! It's Lysandra! Holy bully. I am pulling big boy, big ones. Holy. Well, this is a big girl. Oh my God. Yeah. I already know. This is going to help my high elves. I don't think I have a strong high elf. Oh! I mean, to pair up with other high elves that I have, I feel like I've been missing, this exactly to make it work. Wow! We've got 3 big W's for the day. Holy moly. Again, this is the type of character on my baby account, which would just rock my world. Speed in all battles, 24%, which is amazing inside of Siege. Also, in Siege, the speed leads have to be all battles. You can't use the arena one. Throwing Arbiter in lead, no good. Don't do it. You got to use somebody like Lysandra and so on, right? Anyways, that's going to be good in Siege. Not Arbiter. Don't put it says not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Okay. Like I said, if you want me to open your shards so you can get my luck, hit me up. All right, what do we got? Let's do the next one right here. Let's go. Woo! I feel like I don't care what I get for the rest of this video. We got 3 big W's for the day. Oh man. All right, let's keep going. And then what do we got here? We got 2 more. Royal Guard is kind of an OG HP damage character. I've got a lot of use out of Royal Guard for sure, but I believe back in the day, he was just like, woof. All right. Nothing like Newt. Don't have a Newt. I'd love to have a Newt. I'd love to have 2 Newts. I'd love to have 3 Newts. I think that's what we all need, is a couple Newts in our lives. Okay. That'll do it. Big success. And again, my hand-picked link is amazing with Tholen. Use promo code Desert Queen to get Tyranarch, and then logging in for 7 days, you're going to get Ezio. Now, if you're an existing Raid Shadow Legends player, you want to take advantage of these amazing because this is just going to launch everybody's accounts forward. I know I'm almost ready to 1-key Nightmare Clan Boss on my 45 day account just because how good this code is. I mean, it's so fast. It's so good. If you're using Plarium Play, log out. I uninstalled it. I clicked the link, my link, which is in the description. And then I used a fresh email, and it was good to go. All right. That was fun. Bye for now. That was amazing. Wow. Sorry, Johnny. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. All right. So this is the question. This is the question right here. Before I do that, it didn't record. Just kidding. Actually, even if it didn't record, I would rip it off of YouTube. Maybe that's the solution to have that never happen again. Is like best opening ever. All right, I'm gonna send that off to my video editor, so it'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, because like what happened. It's a pretty good poll right there, right? All right, so I'm gonna have to pull what? Yeah, that was great. All right, let's I'm gonna send that off to get edited. Love Joe. Joe's the best. All right. Yeah, high elves, yeah. I don't think I have a speed lead high elves either. Yeah. Yeah. That was the problem. I didn't have a speed lead in high elves. I mean, there's a lot of control here with the freezes, kind of erratic. Yeah, I've been using for the provoke. So, first things first. Is this a no-brainer right here? I wonder if that other one's better here. That rare. Let's think about this for a minute. I'm gonna Google it. Magma Shield. So this is going to be good on Titus. Should I hang on to this for Titus? Someone who extends buffs. Best use is for Ghost Second Arena Champions, high res tanky revivers. So that would be, for me, that'd be like Pythion. Use it on Nandrock for your Titus team. Baby's doing well. I'm thinking the only champion that I use in Arena currently is in Tag Arena. It's Pythion. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, I'm out. Where's attack? Yeah. I don't know if that's that good right here. Strength sap? I don't think that's that good. The wearer receives 10% more healing. That seems useful always, right? Boy, these are kind of yeah, no, that's great right there. But like the rest of these are kind of mid. I mean, this is so situational. I mean, I could see it useful against, let's say, Leonardo. That'd be useful. Yeah, I like that. Because I do take Pythion into Chimera sometimes. Hydra. Or I could just stack it with the Termeter ones. I'm not sure that the Termeter ones are worse. Okay. And then this, I have mixed feelings about this one. I know this one's best for like rotos. I went through that. I didn't see that. Actually, I do want to look though, because I do use shields on that team that I'm putting Pythion on. No, I don't have it. I feel like this relic would be amazing on Theodosia. Right? I feel like this is like a no-brainer on her. Because once per round, where it has a 50% chance of acting an instant turn effect when one or more allies are killed. So that's going to proc, because she quite often has like stone skin, right? And then, so they kill off, let's say, a turtle. She's going to instantly revive them, and they're going to have, you know, like death proof. It's not called death proof, but it's the aspect. I don't think the aspect is that great compared to this. The other thing too, yeah, the unkillable, yeah. I don't think I have the resources to do this right now. I don't think I have enough. Oh, it's got 3 speed? Yeah. Oh, this is great. I don't think I could do this right now, though. Yeah, we're going to have to wait till tomorrow. All right. The other thing, too. I use Rands in a couple different places. Royal Guard, I'd use him too. Look at this. We're getting some epic chunkiness. Epic chunkerinos. Oh, look at this. Yeah, use these guys. This is great. You know what they say? Mo rag, more problems. Well, they don't say that. Nobody says that. Yeah, it's a perfect relic for her. We're gonna, yeah, I can't wait to try that out. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Let's do this. I feel like I have like weird things that I always do. Epics. There you go. Sort by faction. Hide. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty much the luckiest stuff ever, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what to say, man. It's just the way it goes for me. I'm trying to see if any of these can be used as food. Oh, okay. That's what we're going to do next. Is we're going to fuse. I think I caught all of the... Let's upgrade these rats. Yeah, we'll fuse in those rats. That was fun. I mean, it's fun when it works out. It's kind of... God, I get it now. That dopamine hit, man. Hits you right in the face. Do that. Yeah. Mm-mm. All right. I think there's two that I want to do. All right. We can sell that off. Okay. So there's still three things I want to do. Before we start doing... Oh, shit. I know what I need to be doing. Fuck. Marius missions. Stop doing this. Because then I can go do the Shogun one. The salt is plentiful today. Hey, man. Empower champions. You know what? When all else fails, just get luckier. Oh, man, are they... You just need to pick yourself and get lucky like me. There was another one that I wanted to do. I can't remember. Well, I'm not gonna. I'll figure this out later. There was one other that I wanted to do. I don't. I think it's tied up in a faction guardian though. Should I fuse these together? All right, let's do this. Fragment summon. Galapo. Galapo. Galapo? I need to get this just done. I don't really want to hang on to this, right? Is there a way? Hold on. Is there, can I hold on to this to the weekend? Is it Champion Chase this weekend? Wallapo? Is it Champion Chase? So I can hold on to it. All right. Well, I'll get it ready. I don't want to wait till the last minute to like upgrade it and all that shit. I'm going to get it ready and then I'll just pop the legendary. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's get this guy started. I just don't like waiting until the last minute on this. Feels bad. Kind of want. And then also, I need to finish this up. Actually, how much do I need to do on this? 6670. So I need 200 points. I could open 20 ancients. Okay. Are you guys seeing this? This is a straight S tier champion. I know, right? I know, right? Oh. I already have this champion, but holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just opening these for the points. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that's a dupe for me, but still, holy moly. It's just one of the better champions in the game, the whole game. Yeah, I agree. It is like 3 months of luck in just a couple minutes. Holy I forgot that I had got Lysandra already. That's how good it's been. Like my brain doesn't even register that I pulled Lysandra. Everybody's like, fuck you, boomer. Hold on. let's just pull those for points. And then I'll do that if I need it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, let's go into Faction Guardians, though. I don't... Unfortunately, you know, I think anybody else pulling that, they should be doing backflips, but I've already got the guy. I've already got him. You know what I mean? So that's cool and all, but it's a dupe. No more good shit so we could go back to winning clashes? I know, man. Holy hell. Streamer's luck. Yeah, look at that. Streamer's luck is real, man. All right. Okay, Bruja. Well, Johnny Bruja, I'm going to review Johnny Bruja's account, but he's dipping out. It says, fuck streamer's luck. I didn't even read it correctly then. Did I not... Oh, I didn't take these. Holy moly, what am I doing? Oh. Forgot to do these. All the good ones are gone. I started playing weird as well. I got a starter account. Do you want to do a review and show me ropes around, please? So I have a queue. I'm about 3 deep right now. I'm going to try to do one today. I'm going to put my email address in chat. When you send me an email, be sure to include your Discord in text form. Maybe a brief synopsis of what you're thinking about, and I have to ping you. It's just right now I've got several I got to do. I may get to a place where I just have to be picky. Wait a minute, did I not do the last Hydra key? Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. Okay, we're done with that. Oh. Oof. Yeah, it's been wild over there. Where are we at? Yeah, we're gonna get stuck on this fucker right here forever. Holy shit. This one might take 2 months. How long did anybody in chat? How long did it take for you to do this 80 Immortal Soul Essence. I do Iron Twin Fortress every single day. And did you refresh it? And how long did it take? My plan is just to refresh it on Sunday, the void day. Yeah. And then it's really easy. I just think that's the only bottleneck is going to be that one right there. Well, I guess nobody. I'm gonna let this run for a second. Actually, I'm gonna need to put this. I'm gonna turn this off and put this on my tablet. Okay. We'll wait for this to drop off and then we'll. I gotta turn this on. I thought I hit stop on this. Oh. Yeah. And then we're gonna do review of Johnny Bruja's account right now. And hopefully that turns into a video. Okay. I think we're going to dip out of this for now. Yeah. Is between this raid account or MSF account to see how the Moon of Doom tied to go to raid? Well, I don't think Marvel Strike Force is going anywhere. I mean, I hope not. It's just, they kind of got weird. They don't have positive momentum like raid has. All right, let's get my notepad out. All right, I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good afternoon. I've been enjoying the raid reviewing how videos, picked up some good advice. Thank you. Hey, that's awesome, man. I really, that makes, I appreciate the kind words, for real. Well, look at this. Look at this activity level. He's done everything. Oh, man, that's great. It's great. It's great. That's great. Boy. Straight up. this is like generally by now I've found some absolute explosions of problems. Nah, this is not. All right. This guy needs to get in a better clan. Fuck this clan. Clan's awful. Well, thank you. What's my relic on Hilvy? I have to. This is somebody else's account. I have to go and look. I probably. It depends on what I'm trying to do. On a reviver, my default. Well, if I don't have anything better, I just off the top of my head is I'll put that one when somebody dies, they get 10% HP, 10% turn meter. But that's not a good relic. Journal Necratos for the turn meter boost might be better. Still a little bit low. I'm sorry I'm not talking a bit here, but I'm just kind of. I guess I should say what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to see what is six like what I've been doing. Everything I've done had a very specific intent. You know, some of the problems I see is people are not using their relics. Some people have fucked up their haul. Some people are not empowering champions. Some people are just their gear is fucked. So far, I haven't seen I'm looking at his account. So far, no issues. So I'm now looking to see if he's paying attention to his 6-star boots. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a small thing. I would take all these to 12, and I would ascend them once. Specifically, like the champions he has these equipped to. There's a ton of potential here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Double mythical this weekend. So this is my first suggestion for him. It's not a big deal. But this is a large amount of opportunity of gaining speed, right? However, comma. I feel like I've made this exact video before, though. Like, I don't know if I can make this exact video so far. How about this? I thought it was all about slow and beefy. That's what the women tell me. Remember to eat healthy? No. Yeah, see, he's already doing this. All right. All right. What am I doing? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Hello, Undead God. How's it going? We're running through Johnny Bruja's account. I don't know if you sent me a message. Oh, you just sent me one right now. So I'm getting through his. The only thing I have with his though is that so far there's not a lot to talk about. Because it looks like it's in good shape. Let's do this real quick. I thought it was all about slow and beefy. That's what the women tell me. Yeah. So here's the thing about if he wanted to use Empress as a solo champion in Sand Devil, this would have to be closer to 100, and this would have to be 192. And he does have that, so it will work, but he's gonna have to re-gear Empress. It's actually one of the easier builds in these solo builds to make it happen. But the reason why he may not be able to get there is he has no blessings, which is totally random. But a blessing typically will add, 10,000 HP. On a mythical. Totally random though. Like you don't have any control over your mythical red stars at all. None. Zero. All right, let's get a list of his best champions in his game. Let's see if he's got any that are underdeveloped. What do we got? What do we got this? Oh, I just missed it. Eat healthy, says Herb. What is this? Actually, I had a pre-diabetic scare, so I backed off of sugar. What is going on here? I don't have a way of doing that, babe. I don't understand how do you mute it and watch it? Tell me what it is. Aw. How come it's a Google Drive? Oh boy. Oh my God, it's so cute. Do you want me to show chat or not? No! Oh my God. Just makes me want to turn the stream off right now. My son is was he 4 weeks? 5 weeks? 4 weeks. And he just started smiling. So he's at 5 weeks. She's got a video of him smile. He's never smiled before. All right. He's never smiled before. So this is new. Yeah, he doesn't smile. Yeah, that's a big deal. Oh my God. I don't know why this is being done. Is Hell Hades just down? Anybody having a hard time with Hell Hades currently? That's garbage. Thanks for the advice. Almost got 10 million more. Woo! Was it the Helm Smasher to War Master thing? I mean, it could be, right? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, my guy. That kind of stuff makes me feel good that these roster roast review videos are helpful. Because they're a little bit more time consuming. I do enjoy them though. I think that's so I've kind of gotten to a place where that is what I care about, is like having a good time. I know that sounds, I just strongly believe like if you do what you love, you know, the money will follow, or, you know, that kind of stuff, right? This thing is not working. I was just trying to find out if he is neglecting any champions that he should not be neglecting. Yep. Go Nuker. So here's the problem with blanket recommendations is that, and I do it too. Let's just back up a second. Blanket recommendations, like the Helm Smasher War Master thing. It's like, dude, when you start playing Raid Shadow Legends, you have no business messing around with Helm Smasher. Like, it's the math. And I don't know the math, and I tried not to get into the math. I do know the math a little bit, but like, unless you have like 5 to 6,000, let's say 5 or 6,000 attack with like over 300 crit damage, and I'm just pulling numbers because it's different for every champ. Just pulling numbers out of my ass, right? And what are you doing with Helm Smasher, right? And they can bang out, this build works if you have 350 speed with 380% crit damage with 500 accuracy. You got this. Oh yeah, it better be merciless. Yeah, so you got almost 10 million more. I knew, okay. So it's a good video. Thank you, The Natural. All right, I'm going to cut paste that because it's just for my ego. And it's not teaching. I got to back up a second. Do what you love. I got to also say this. Like, if I am not being productive with my time, I hate it. So I will do things that I feel are productive with my time. Oh, he's just using turtles. Okay. I love being productive with my time. Ah, 6 red Raphael. See, there's an appropriate Helm Smasher, I'm sure. Yeah, 5,200 with 308. See, there you go. And Merciless. See, this is when Helm Smasher makes sense, right here. This exact situation. This is pretty hard to do, though. Yeah. And it's also, I don't want to agree with this Relic. But Helm Smasher is also mostly a PvP thing. And that's what they mean by Nuker. Nuker is a PvP thing. Like, but if you're trying to get through Clan Boss, and the Helm Smasher's probably on newer accounts, the video explains it. That's way more new. That's the problem. There's so much nuance in this game, and it's a lot to navigate. That's the easiest way I could explain it. There's just a lot of nuance. There's a lot of exceptions. There's a fuck ton of different ways of doing things, and it's hard to like It's like, well, what are you trying to do? And why are you doing it that way? Okay, well, then this worked. Yeah. I appreciate that more to just give everybody, it gives a little bit different way. Yeah. I guess it's just like, so that video right there was customized advice to that roster. And if so, and I titled the video to attract people where that would benefit. It's like, this is why you're not one king, Ultra Nightmare Clan boss. That's one part of it, right? Like Helm Smasher versus War Master might, like for Cat's account, that's all it needed to one key it. And maybe, he said he got 10 million more. That's just a little bit closer to one keying it. Yeah. I know that there's math, but I don't know. I'm sure some of you watched the video. The video, I really was trying not to make the video too complicated because I feel like, I want to understand the math so I can give the best directions, but oftentimes I just want to understand the math for myself, but not necessarily put it in a video. Yeah, I don't think this is the best. I don't know if this is the best relic from Michelangelo inside of Arena. This is a good relic, though. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 What the fuck? He's got 2 Leonardos. Fuck you. No, this is not my roster. This is, I'm doing a roster review right now. This is somebody else's account. Although my count is slightly higher. I got about 13 million. But this is at Alliance Mates. Yeah. So I'm doing a roster review right now. Johnny Bruja. And I was saying that for him. Yeah, he's got 2 Leonardos. And 2 Donatellos. Holy shit. Come on, man. Better have it over better have him over 300 speed though. No. This again needs to be fast. Like a lot faster than this. Okay, 257, that's more like it. I don't know what he's trying to do each one of these turtles. Yeah. So I've been playing the game for 15 months. Yeah. Well, Johnny doesn't need my help. Johnny does not need my help. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. This is pretty good for where I mean, I'm sure there's some small place to rip this apart, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're all stuck over here. Well, I do have 2 other people in queue, so hang out. I believe the other 2 accounts I'm going to look at are going to be in that area. I personally have a level 50, 51 account, so I know exactly what's going on at level 52, like exactly what's going on. So just hang out right now. So I'm just reviewing. I kind of got a queue. I've got a lot of people email me, but if you're interested in a roster view, I may get to a point where I can't anymore, like do everybody. So far I've been able to, but I've been getting a backlog. iPhonegamer247@gmail.com. There's my email address. If you do decide to email me, be sure to include your paste your Discord name. Don't send me a screenshot. That way, and briefly what you're trying to do. And then I'd like to have a backlog of people that are interested. That way, I can add you as a friend on Discord and then bang out a video. Yeah, Hell's Hades is not working. Hello. I do appreciate it. I want to. But a lot of the videos that I put out recently are super helpful for level 52 players. Like almost like laser targeted to that. All right. Dude. Not much to say. I'm going to record just what I want to tell Johnny Bruja so that way I can send him a message. All right, Johnny, this is just for you. I'm not sending this to anybody else. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube right now, but this is all of your speed lead 6-star boots. Throw some oils on them, 1 in 3 chance that they're going to be speed. That way you can get a 45 and 12. You have no oils, so obviously you're spending them somewhere. I'm going to suggest that this is one of the best places to do that. I would start with the champions, rather the boots that are already equipped. And then also like these speed ones. Like this is one that run, don't walk, take it to 12. Throw the oils on it, see if the 1 in 7 chance. But any of these like ones that have speed, even the perception has speed, but these impulse ones for sure, right? Chronophage, all of that. It's just going to matter. You have no oils. You are doing the events, right? You have Embrys, and you have you put the book on the one piece. He can solo Sam Devil with 4 pieces of food if you want. I know the team that you have right now is faster because this is going to be about a 4-minute run. But the problem with it is that you have to have about 100,000, and I think yours is 61,000 at 187 speed. If you want to do the solo, I made a video about the solo bid. I can find the video for you, but there's a video about it. I think I've made 2 now. But you kind of need the blessing because the blessing is 10,000 HP. Like on my personal account, I couldn't get that to work until I had the blessing. And of course, he's the lead. And he needs to be about 290 something speed. 100,000 HP, 290 speed. Probably will need the blessing to get there. But fuck, man, I was trying to like... Hell's Hades kind of glitched out on me. I was trying to just get an assessment of all the characters you have and see if there was any like gems that you're neglected, but the website was borked. Maybe ask me to do it later. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Your account's great. I couldn't find anything. Hello, Dragon's Baron. Let's see where I'm a newbie in Raid. Counting up 10 days old. Well, in that case, the most generic, basic advice is focus on Arbiter. Focus on campaign. And build up your accuracy in the Great Hall. Focus on your accuracy in the Great Hall, which means focusing on Arena. And eventually that's all going to launch you towards Clan Boss. Clan Boss is probably the single most important game mode at the start. Like, not even close. It just is. But there's a lot of steps to get there. That's like the early game goal is to one key Ultra Nightmare. 1000%. So that's just super generic advice. All right, we're done with Johnny's account. I'm out. Yeah, Johnny does not need, I can't make a video about this because the suggestion I have for him is pretty much the same thing as this other video. It's pretty much the same as this video here. All right, so yeah, let's see. Then your video would be this pretty much. Yeah, this is the one for Johnny's account. I don't think he has a real issue, but it's like I've already made this video for another account. It would be the same video. So I'm gonna log out of this one here. Is Undead or Farticus in chat? Hey. All right, Undead. I'm going to pull up yours. I'm going to ping you. Hey, all right. All right. How's it going, Undead God? I'm so glad that you're here. I'm logging into your account. It's bear time? Okay. I don't want to kick you out. Yeah, I'm logging in. Let me know when I can. I'm going to ping you on Discord. And you don't have to be here for the review, but it's helpful, it's suggested. I think, you know, we can kind of go over together. I'm going to take my food back, my dishes. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Um. All right, I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna on our Discord conversation, Undead. I'm gonna post a bunch of things that are just for me. They're not necessarily questions or anything like that. If I'm gonna make a video, I'm gonna compile screenshots and things like that, and that way, well, like I just did with this, right? You know, these are all like screenshots, right? And so just ignore, most of them is to ignore, just ignore, right? All right. So 1.15 million accounts, level 65. Excellent. You've been playing the game for a little bit, 271 days. Okay. So, which is fine. So I'm going to talk my process through when I do it rather than just, and I just out of habit, out of red dot-itis, I have to click this stuff. I can't not do it. I can't not do it. Oh, you played since 2020. Okay. All right. 2022. All right. Ah, what a shitty alliance. No. I'm glad you're here, man. You're in my alliance. All right. We're fantastic. Took a massive break. Yeah. All right. So a lot of new things have come to the game. Rim Forest is new. Chimera is new. I mean, I don't know how far back you go, but Blessings, Faction War Hard, multi battles, all kinds of stuff, right, is new. A lot of better things though too. So let's see where you're at. All right, we gotta get you focused on Arbiter. All right, so Arbiter is gonna be one of your primary focuses. All right, that is a thing. I'm trying to, on my personal account that I've had for 45 days, I'm trying to get Arbiter by the 90-day mark. So one of the things, yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right. Absolutely perfect. Perfection. Gold 5, focusing on accuracy. Perfection. All right. I just want to make sure that you have a campaign farmer for Brutal 12-3. I believe you do. Ezio. I'm just want to run this real quick. I'm assuming that this works. Actually, you can just tell me, right? Hey! No, I just... No reason to think that this won't work, but it's a huge problem if this doesn't work, right? It does work. Okay. Sorry. All right. But it's just like this is like... I just started the super basics. I don't mean to be like insulting or anything like that. It's just like, man, there's just some stuff. Like, I'm surprised, man. Like, some of the stuff. So, this is not a... And Ezio is amazing. And he's just going to get better and better. We just got the two reds. And that's going to keep going and going and going. Ezio is not the best campaign farmer. He's actually pretty bad. Like, I don't see this being a good time. I'm trying to let me see who you have that might be better. This is just, that's 50 seconds. No, that's fine. But you got one right here, best 7 seconds. I feel like, sub 20 seconds, which is a luxury thing. It actually doesn't matter. You know what? We're not going to get into that. It actually does not matter. It just doesn't matter. It's just slower, right? Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. This could be one of the single most largest, best damage dealers in the entire game. Holy moly. How did you get so lucky? Holy moly. All right. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. $80 on primals. Yeah, I get it. All right. So, this is a general guideline right here that I'm going to throw on the screen. But if you're wanting to progress in Clan Boss and in the game in general, there's some target speed and accuracy things that you're going to want to try to build towards. I feel like on my 45-day account, I'm trying to build all of my champions currently above 190 and above 230 accuracy. So this morning I ran, I could show you. I ran Demon Lord this morning and Nightmare, right? And I'm getting close to one keying it. So one of my runs was like 36 million and the other one was like 30 million. And one keying 39 million. So this is possible, to be that real quick. Now let's see where you're at. Where are you at? Yeah, that's the best time. All right. So you can one key all the way up to hard. Up to hard. All right. So this is where you're at right here. So this is going to be some target stats for getting your account up and running. Now, you've done one thing nearly perfectly, is that you focused on accuracy in clan hall. So this is going to help a lot, right? Because you can look at your champions and you can toggle right here and Demon Lord, right? And you'll see that you're getting on this champion right here 30 accuracy. So this is great, right? Getting you close to 217. So this is some general guidelines, right? But when checking your accuracy, consider your affinity bonuses. And then speed, right? You got to get the speed up. Speed 190, whatever. Now, the other way that you can sidestep some of this speed is by, right now you've got Sigvrid. We got to get one of these for you. You just don't have one? No, you do. Well, we might do some re-gearing. I don't know. Mostly when I need an email is greetings from Austin. How's it going? Mostly what I need is your just quick summary of what you like to do, but most importantly, your Discord name, so I can add you on Discord. All right. Excellent. Cool. Maybe. I like that. That's great. Sure. Perfect. Good. So you fundamentally understand clearly gear. Yeah, you understand gear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is a tad high. Yeah, that's a tad excessive. Excessive right there. This is a tad low. All of your speed is low. Yeah, I don't really want to re-gear all your stuff. How many 60s do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So The problem I see with your account is damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer. You get where I'm going with this. Damage dealer, healer, provoker, tankish. I don't know that character. The point I'm making is, there you go. Support, there you go. I don't think you have enough support. Team revive. Defense up, attack down, attack up, team revive. There's some pretty severe neglect on support. This is an amazing support. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a good character. Speed lead, cleanser, team revive. Because I'm looking at this now. First of all, you've got like crazy this is like one of the best champions, right? Crazy damage. Then he has a team revive. I mean, this guy's bonkers. Like, not even close. Just like stupid good. Right? So he kind of does both. I don't know how good he's in Clan Boss. I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure he's better than a lot of characters. But what I'm looking at here is this team comp is too heavily weighted. So like it's too heavily weighted to damage dealers. You need support. Your damage dealers are going to do more damage if you can get defense down. Your damage dealers are going to do more damage if you can get attack up. Your damage dealers are going to stay alive longer if you can heal them. Your damage dealers are going to hang out longer if you can revive them or cleanse the stuns off of them, right? Like, so it requires like a mix. So for example, I'm in Nightmare, right? Damage dealer, support. So I'm running three supports and 2 damage dealers. I think I almost always have in Demon Lord. If that makes any sense. Check your presets. Yeah, it's fine. But you see what I'm saying is there's a team comp problem too. There's too many damage dealers. And I don't think that like Alice, like Xenomorph, bonkers good, right? Ezio, I think the one to replace here is Alice. The champion I would replace Alice with is Ursula. I think this is the champion I would replace Alice with. Now you got to build her up. This is not the right relic because she doesn't heal or give out turn meter. That's not the right relic. But her kit does some silly things, right? Decrease attack so you can survive more damage from the Demon Lord. Increase attack so you do more damage to the Demon Lord. Increase defense and strengthen. Revive all dead allies. Oh yeah. This is great. This is going to boost your damage. Strengthen. I actually forgot. Strengthen there. I get strengthen and weaken. No, weaken. Strengthen is like the opposite of weaken, right? Yeah. Is Alice a Brimstone champ? So, on new player accounts where in general, everybody has like limited access to 5-star champions, and the login champions are 5-star. So there is going to be a suggested one, like it's on Hell's Hades, that's probably correct. So but there's one monstrous exception on there's a couple there's two particular blessings that are so good at 5 stars and that almost every team could use one of them: Brimstone and Commanding Presence. So it's usually better on a champion that like that is like, wow, you got a 5 do Brimstone. Whoa, you got a 5 do Commanding. It's just kind of like, but like, you don't want to put Brimstone on your attacker if you have a support champion that uses accuracy. You would rather have that one with Brimstone. So it's Brimstone on Alice isn't necessarily the best option, but if that's the only 5 you have, maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like Brimstone's important. Anyways, I think you take her up next, and you replace Alice on your Demon Lord team, and I think that would be helpful. You're also going to want to put the masteries on her. I would suggest going the War Master route. You might have to reset these, but War Master on your supports in Demon Lord is going to be where it's at. Because I don't see Alice. You already have enough damage. Specifically, Xenomorph is going to be great. And then Ezio is going to pair well with Xenomorph because he procs the poisons. And there's going to be too many poisons, and it's going to clog up. It's going to clog up the Demon Lord. So I'm trying to think if this is a good video or not. That's great, though. This right here. This is great. Yeah, I'm thinking you're going to want to change this to War Master also. I put a video out today about Helm Smasher kind of messing early game players up in Demon Lord specifically. It does. I don't think you're neglecting your account. Well, maybe. Two-hour, just a little bit to reset. I think your food's here, babe. I bet you Ugo would do better than Al. I think your total damage would go up with Ugo instead of Alice. Hmm. Let me think for a second. Ezio lead too. Ultra Nightmare 7.38 million. How hard would it be to take her up? No, it'd be a pain. Oh man, you have way too many 50s. Not enough 60s. I mean, I guess that's helpful in faction wars. All right, there's one tip. That may just be an oversight. It looks like you're doing it on other ones. Yeah, you are. So that's not like you completely missed it. That's just an oversight. I'll do that one for you right now. So Okay. All right, I can make a video about this. Something's wrong with Hell Hades. But you have to understand that. All right. I have a 400,000 account already doing, like, one of these runs was 36 million in Nightmare. Looks like, so there, I know that these suggestions are going to be helpful. Yeah, I can't get it to work. I think I think it's got something wrong with the cookie. How do I clear my cookies for one website and one website only? Is there a way of forcing it? Like, I don't want to clear all my cache just for Hell Hades. Delete my cookies for that website. Thank you, Sexy. Site settings, privacy and security. Site settings. Cookies and site data. Third-party cookies. Am I not seeing it? There we go. Super, super helpful. Thank you. It's just borked today. I think it's this exact page that's borked. All right. All right, we'll make a video. It's roster review time, and this is going to be a fun one because Undead Null is in my alliance. I have a small baby alliance. Currently is full, but the name of the alliance is MSF. So if you see an opening and you want to come hang out with us, that will be great. Now, Undead Null started playing the game in 2022 and took a break, but he has absolutely the most bonkers champion in the game, Siegfried. I am so envious. So I took a look at his account because that's what we do here. And there's some things that I'm a little bit concerned about. Now, if you have not done so already, oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, no. Okay. That actually stops recording the video too. Oh, wrong button. All right, big shout out to I Did Know Who. We're going to do a roster review. And the focus of today's video is going to be Clan Boss, because that's going to be one of the most important things at the early game for beginner accounts. And the reason why I say that is because that's where a large number of sacred shards and legendary books are going to come from. And if you're going to want to participate in fusions and things like that, you're going to have to use sacred shards as a currency to complete the fusions. Probably going to be a thing. Like, for example, right now for Cassandra, I had to spend 13 sacred shards to finish that. It's just a part of Raid Shadow Legends. Now, if you have not done so already, holy shit, I can't do anything right today. Oh my God, I hit the same button again. I did that. I did incognito mode. It was froze also. Hockey AMD. I loaded up the same page inside of incognito and it didn't work. And I do think Simon's distracted. He has a team though. I mean, he has, I don't know how many employees, but he's got a full It's roster review time, and we're going to be taking a look at Undead Null's account. He started playing the game in 2022 and took a break, and you can see he's at 1.55 million, so he's working on getting Arbiter. He's already doing very well inside of the arena. He's in gold 5. That's a big deal. He's focusing on the accuracy affinity bonuses, where you want to be. Specifically, going to need to do that to get the Arbiter, right? It's a big deal. The next thing that is going to be of high importance is going to be Clan Boss. And the reason why Clan Boss is so important is that's where it's going to be a large number of sacred shards over time and legendary books, which is a big deal. For example, there's a Cassandra fusion going on right now. And for me to finish the fusion, I had to open 13 sacred shards. And that's where most of the sacred shards for my account are going to be coming from. It's going to be from Clan Boss. Now, a lot of this video is going to be about Clan Boss, but it's also going to be about support champions. Holy hell. Holy hell. The reason why that's a problem is because that macro hit stop record. Fuck. Yeah, that macro has like a 21-second default to hit stop record. And if I hit it, like the video's forked. Ah! No, this is a normal thing. I just don't typically do it live on Twitch. This is the most exciting video I've ever made in my entire life at this exact moment. It's the most exciting video we're making right now. Get pumped! It's roster review time! I love doing this. This is Undead Null. He's got 1.55 million. Started playing the game in 2022, and he took a break, and he's come back. And in fact, he joined my baby alliance, which is MSF, and I have a 45-day-old account in that exact alliance. So there's a couple things that newer accounts or accounts that are at this place in the game, like having a power of 1.55 million, is going to be getting Arbiter. Yeah. Focusing on getting to Gold 5 in Arena. Yeah. Quite amazing. Focusing on affinity bonuses right here and working on the accuracy tree. And pushing towards getting into Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. And the reason for that is that there's Sacred Shards and Legendary Books in the Clan Boss on the last two hardest difficulties. Kind of a big deal, because if one is wanting to participate, let's say in this fusion right here for Cassandra, a large chunk of the events and the ones that are going to be the severe bottlenecks are going to be the ones that require opening shards, like Summon Rush, Champion Chase, something like that. For example, I had to open up 13 Sacred Shards to finish off the Cassandra event. Where are you going to get those? Outside of money, gonna need to do it well inside of Clan Boss. So a lot of the video today is going to be about Clan Boss, and we're going to try to bump his numbers in this video. And it's also going to be about supports. If you're not using supports, it's not going to work. And also makes for a good case for why using my personal links right here, because these characters are going to launch your account forward. Ugo, Mausoleum Mage, and Tagor. We're going to use Ugo. But 3 legendaries, 3 epics, but supports what are going to be a focus for the game. If you want to get started right now, link in the description is great. So one of the things that I've noticed in his account that I'm super envious of is that he's got Sigfrid. Holy moly. This is like one of the best champions of the game. A damage dealer, and then he's got a revive mechanic. It's absolutely insane. It's insane. This guy's insane. Like, I would love to have this guy. There's going to be a double mythical on Primal event this weekend. That's the time. These double mythical on Primals is the only time to open up Primal Shards. And if you are so insanely lucky to get a mythical like Sigfrid, you've won the Raid Shadow Legends lottery. So he's got that. Now, one of the things he does not have is a lot of 60s that are supports. He has a couple, and this concerns me because he's got like damage dealer. All right, there we got a support. There we've got like a tank, provoker. It's technically damage dealer. Ugo, who we're going to use today. But it's heavily weighted. And so what we're going to try to do is get a better number here in Ultra Nightmare, 7.3 million. So just for context, my 45-day-old account that has 400,000 collection power this morning did 36 million in that. And so we're going to try to do that. And I think the problem, and the main problem, is not meeting some of these basic requirements right here. And we're going to be going for Nightmare today. So we're going to target the characters at 170 speed and 200 accuracy. And we're going to most certainly be using Ezio Xenomorph combo. And that combo is just going to get better over time because we're going to be able to get more stars. Right now, 2 reds, and it's going to launch forward by the end of the event, be at 5. Now, where I see this being pretty bad is that the Speed. A lot of the speed on this account is low, so we're going to readjust that. And the team comp. The team comp's a problem. And when I was looking at his team comp for Clan Boss, it was essentially damage dealers. Like when I go in here, yeah, that's all damage dealers. Yeah, you could make a case that he isn't. So we're going to have to do that. Now, most of the time, not all the time, I mean, there's different ways of doing it, but I have found quite often I've been doing 2 damage dealers and 3 supports. All right, well, we're going to try to get over 7 million here in Nightmare Clan Boss. And unfortunately, there's only one that I want to try. So I made some suggestions to him, and that'll have to be for a later time. I was suggesting to him to maybe take up some of these other supports. Ursula is one that I'm a big fan in Clan Boss. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is we're going to take out Alice and we're going to put in Ugo. And that's just a start. And then going from there, maybe removing another one and putting in Ursula. But for today, we're going to use Ezio, Xenomorph, Siegfried, Ugo. Edit that out. But for today, we're going to be using Ezio Xenomorph combo, which I think is fantastic. Plus, we got Michelangelo here. Love that guy. And then we're going to do Siegfried. And we're going to make a bunch of adjustments. We're going to try to get Coronet on some of these guys that they can do more damage over time. That's great. I think we might replace that. I'll have to see. That's a pretty good one, though. And then we'll just work on getting the gear. I like that quite a bit. The gear up and running. Unfortunately, he does not have the arachnid relic that's going to be bonkers. Okay, let's go and redo some of the account. All right, who are we going to do first? Siegfried, because he's the best character in your account. We're going to make Siegfried your best one in your account. Now, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm remodding 5 characters, and all the rest of your characters are going to be exploded, right? How much silver do you have? How much silver do you have? Oh, my God. I don't even know if I can do this. I don't know if I have enough silver to do this. That'll raise 2 million. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some gear cleanse. How much gear do you have? Let's see. Oh, you don't have enough. Oh man, if you had like 1,500, I would flush like half of them. Oh man. 700 though. I'll try. I'm not comfortable selling a lot of gear. I'm going to sell, I'm going to sell these 100 pieces of gear. It's not going to be enough. $3.3 million is not going to be enough. Yeah, it's just not going to be enough. Now, I'm only selling your absolute worst gear that is below 8. I'm keeping all your 8s and above. So I'm only selling the ones that they consider to have a very weak or garbage potential. You know, there's, I think, 7 or 8 different levels. These are the worst 2 levels of gear. Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch his gear around. How many relic material? How much do you have? Okay, good. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to give up. We're gonna have to give up some damage to get the speed. Yeah, but we're going up from 100 and nothing speed to 170. Yeah, it's gonna affect the damage though. No, that's what we didn't do. All right, let's try again. One t-shirt says Bucky's gives me anxiety. Aha! 16% more damage. And the speed. Okay, there we go. Who are we stripping? All right, we're stripping that. All right. We're going to make it happen. All right, there we go. Holy moly, we're getting 50 more speed and we're getting quite a bit more damage. Let's go. All right, what are we going to do here? We're going to take these up to 12. We're not going to take them much higher than that. That one we could take to 16, but we don't have that much silver, so we're just going to stick to 12s. That's good. All right, and now we got to put some... You have some good gear here, right? This is good. This is really good. Let's throw some glyphs on this. This is what... That's probably going to be really good later. We want the attack there. We really don't need that. Ascend. Let's see how much of this you have. Okay. Let's do that. Crit damage. Oh my god, that's great. You can take that all the way up later. All right, what do we got here? This is a good piece of gear also. All right, let's put that. Let's not go crazy, but this is your best character, right? This is your best character. This is a very strong piece of gear, so we're not going to go crazy. All right, boom, boom. This is an average piece of gear. It's got attack. All right, we're not going to go crazy on the glyphs on this one. This is a god piece of gear. Looks good. This is average. This is very strong. Well, let's live refresh and see if I got a better ranking on it now. It's average. All right, we're not going to put the best relics on that. Right? All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna change this. I know that this feels awesome and everything like that, but I think that you're gonna be better served with some this right here. Let's see where your crit chance at. Yeah, your crit chance right there is above 100. Let's do that. If you get a Wand of Submission, yeah. All right, yeah. All right, we're doing it. Oh God, 400. That's great. All right. Yeah, I know. Let's do. I think that's done. So we have massive amount of more damage, and we have okay speed, but massive amounts of more damage. Absolutely. No accuracy needed on this guy. All right, let's try it. I think that's good. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's do Ezio. I like Ezio a lot. Okay, we want him to have, what are we doing here? 200 accuracy? Accuracy. We want him to be 200, 170 speed. He needs a straight attack, right? Brimstone, I like that. Yeah, attack. Yeah. Ezio sex? I don't know. Oh, look at this. 44% more damage and 13 more speed. His accuracy was already in alignment. Okay. We're stripping gear from all kinds of nerds. Don't think this is a great piece of gear. Oh, look at this. It's almost to 16. Oh, how much silver is this going to cost? All right, we got off lucky and crit rate went up. Okay. This is not a great piece of gear, but we'll throw some low-grade relics or glyphs on him. This is average, so we'll just do some baddish glyphs. Looks like you have an abundance of them anyways. Godlike. All right, so let's see what we got here. Sand. Let's take it up again. Oh, no, we don't have enough. All right, so we want to put the better pieces here. Yep. Okay. Not great. This is an awful piece, apparently. We're going to just do your glyphs that you have an abundance of. Just going to eke out a little bit more stats. Rugged Carnage coming through with the prime. Love all the war teams we got last year. MSF year 8. Oh my god, yeah. All right. Crit. Okay. This is a not great piece of gear. We're going to just put some glyphs that you have an abundance of, but not your best ones for sure. This is also a mid piece of gear. I do think that if you started farming the event dungeons and you can get, you know, some chronophage, maybe like level, if you can get to level 20, I would be able to do level 20 on my account in the event dungeon. I think that would be super helpful. This is perfect. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, just got to finish that off and take it to, I'm going to suggest War Master, just because on War Master on Demon Lord Clan Boss teams, probably going to do better. I don't think you have the right kinds of gear yet to fully optimize Helm Smasher. I think you're going to be better off. Also, you got Intimidating Presence here, which I think is going to help the speed on the team. Okay. 2 down, 3 to go. Champion. Also, let's look at what you're doing here. Tavern, upgrade skills. No, you have 0 books. Okay. Let's go to Xenomorph. Oh boy, that were tough call between Xenomorph or Michelangelo. Let's do Michelangelo. I like Michelangelo. Just Michelangelo has a special place in my heart. Mikey could do it. Stats, let's see. We're going to put him at 170, accuracy at 200. We're going to put his attack at 1, and we're going to do his crit rate and crit damage pretty low because he really just needs all the attack he can get. Optimize start. I do like this. I think we're going to leave that alone. I do like that. All right, we're going to get 58% more damage out of him. And we're going to get a lot of speed, and we're going to drop his accuracy down. Looks good. I'm here for the yelling. Oh, my God. Woo! Okay, that looks okay. Live for fresh. Kind of a bad piece of gear for now. Very average-ish. So we're not going to put the best relics on it. 13 speed, though, will be useful. You got 16 of these, so we're going to try to get above that 7 million. All right, we got... Okay. Let's keep going. Godlike piece of gear right here. Let's ascend it. See if we get speed right there. All right, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, if you can get the other part of that, that'd be great. So Mikey needs all the attack he can get because that shield's going to be based off of that. Godlike also. What do we got here? Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Look at these stats. That's great. Okay. This is pretty average, so we're not going to go too crazy. Do like as much attack as possible on Michelangelo because he's going to get the maximum benefit after this right here. Maximum benefit. All right, War Master. Looks good. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. We're going to go to Xenomorph. Attack. He needs the attack also. Don't have the right. Oh, he needs to have 100 crit rate. 100. It has to be at 100. Has to be 100. Because the way his kit is. All right. Oh! All right, 76% more damage. Yeah, we're cutting his accuracy way down. His accuracy was... What happened here? This won't work. Oh, we're at Siegfried. I was like, what is it? Accurate? Oh, there we go. That's exactly right. All right, that's exactly right. Let's see, we got to take... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's at 14, man. These are at 14. Don't do that. Don't do that. 12, 16, not 14. No 14s. We don't have enough silver. I'm only thinking this middle row should be 16s anyways. All right. Okay. This is a pretty good piece of gear right here. Decent. Nothing wrong with this. I like speed boots. We got some crit damage on it. I don't know what to do with this, man. I'm not going to take it to 16. All right. And here, this is pretty mediocre. So let's do that. All right, what do we got here? We've got godlike piece of gear. Okay. Let's throw some better speed at it. And why don't we ascend it? Yeah, we didn't get a percent there. Very average here. Oh my God. I don't know what to do here. So this is kind of a strange thing because it's already at 14 and it's in this middle row. Let's do it. Please don't cost 5 million. Okay, we got off inexpensive, only 160,000. Sometimes you don't, I mean, that's like really low. That could have cost $1 million silver right there. All right, and let's see here. Weak. All this gear is bad. So, or below average. So we're just gonna throw, like tons of extra glyphs here. Ooh, yeah, this is a 4-star. No. Chronophage, though. See, here's the thing about the Chronophage. Chronophage at least getting an extra 10% speed out of positions here that outside of this right here, you're not getting any speed out of. Sometimes speed is a substat here. Boom! All right. I still think we're coming in weak with only one. I think we're coming in weak with only one support. I'm a little worried about it. I think Ursula will be the way later. All right, Ugo. What do we need on Ugo? We need to optimize her. We want her imbalanced. We want to configure. Drop that down. We're going to hit stats. We want her to be above. Let's do it this way. We want her to be 1 top priority speed. So she might be like 200 and 250 speed. We'll see. 200 accuracy is fine. And we definitely want HP and defense. We want Ugo to survive. Let's go. All right, we don't care. Okay, yeah, 230 speed, and look at the monstrous effective HP increase. Oh my God, 50% more HP, 66 more speed. That's phenomenal. Let's go. Let's go. All right, continue. Boom, boom, boom. This is, got to take all of these to 12. Let's see, 16s. In general, I don't see a ton of value until much later to taking, you know, the top row to 16, middle row for 16 for sure. Maybe even this piece right here on crit damage, but generally these are okay at 12. We got to make sure there's enough. Yeah, we've got enough accuracy. Yeah, we got enough accuracy. We don't need to go crazy. Accuracy is either you have enough or you're not. You know, outside of arena, you know, there's no benefit to having, you know, 700 accuracy or something. In this particular game mode, it doesn't really need to be much higher than 200 for Nightmare Clan Boss. So, you know, if we were in Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, it need to be closer to 230. I like that. It's all right. Let's see here. What is this piece of gear? Godlike. Let's go. Boy, there you go. Get some extra speed right there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's flood it with the better glyphs. We need the defense one there. We need the HP one there. Oh, this is great. This is great. Okay. And bottom row. Weak, bin, strong. Okay, nothing great. We're just going to put whatever glyphs. Ugo doesn't really need attack. HP for sure. HP for sure. And what do we get here? All right. Defense for sure. Resistance is okay. Resistance is kind of like accuracy. If you don't have enough to stop it, it's kind of a waste. I don't typically, on this particular, go out of my way to set it up for. All right, there we go. 2. Ooh, Grim Forest. Okay, I think we're gonna try it now. Also, gear enhancement again. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's get some bonus stuff. Fantastic. We're going to go into Nightmare Demon Lord. And I don't know how much we're going to get, but 20 million would be good. The reason why 20 million would be a good number is then it would be a two key situation. And Nightmare actually has, on the Ultimate chest, which you got to get to 39.17 million, actually has Sacred Shards in it and Legendary Books. Not the ratio that you get in Ultra Nightmare, but Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare is where it's at, right? So we're going to put you as leader. We're going to drop Alice, and we're going to put in Ugo. And we're going to hope and pray that this leads to a number. Well, before we do that, no. We got to do something. We got to shut down the A2 on Xenomorph. Yeah, we got to do that. All right, Xenomorph is not going to need that. Now, I'm not entirely... Yeah, we don't want this. Don't use. There we go. Save. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know how Siegfried's transformation is going to work. I don't know if it's going to screw up things or not. We'll see how this plays out. Maybe I need to turn it off. Not 100% sure. Woo! Vinara! I don't know. I don't have the energy for Cassandra's 5-star soul. Vinora! Coming through for 67 months. It's Hughes. I'm here for the yelling. 56 months. Holy moly, 67 months, Vinora. I've known you longer than most people. Rugged Carnage. Love all the war teams you're getting since last year. MSF year 8. Okay. So the highest score he's ever had here in the past was 7 million. I have to leave at 4. So do I. I do too. I will be done. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, there's a hard stop on this at 4 o'clock, babe. Actually, there's probably a hard stop right after this video. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to unwind because what's his face is coming over at 4, which is an hour and a half from now. And then he'll help me get ready for when everybody comes over. I'll put him to work. Oh, I forgot to check the relics on Ugo. Well, yeah, if we can get over 20 million on this, then you can 2-key it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get over 20 million though. Like I said, I think we need like another support. Another support, I think, is what this needs. We need more healing. Yeah, he needs more support. He needs healing here. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, yep. So his highest number here was 7 million. He got 14.7. Now, the target number really on this right here would be, half of this 39 million. So like 20 million. Absolutely needs a second support. I can see what's going on here. It just needs a second support. That will definitely make it work. Now, the one thing that I forgot to check is the relic on Ugo. Right here. No. I don't even know if this would have made a difference, but yeah, we got to use the journal. Actually, the journal doesn't do anything on Ursula because that's no. Okay. This might have made the difference right here, really, to be a higher number. I think removing one of the damage dealers there's a whole host of amazing epics here. Rector Drath, Tagore, Ursula. Absolutely. Any one of those three on this team would make a difference. But it takes a long time to tune these. I was able to double the damage in about 40 minutes. Hopefully this is only a 10-minute video for you. My editor's getting it edited out. Again, supports. These guys right here. Ugo, Tagore, and then we got 3 legendaries and Ezio. So we used 2 of those champions in today's video. If you're an existing player and you want to get started again, the way I did it was with the Plarium account. I logged out, and then I deleted the app, and then I clicked my link, and then I installed a new version of Plarium Play, and then I used a fresh email, and then I was able to get Tholen right from the start. Showed up right here in my inbox. All right, bye for now. Yeah, would be nice. Undead Null makes sense. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, I think you can be over 20 million real quick. I don't think it needs much to push over the top. War Master, finishing the masteries, a second support, you'll be over 20 million on that in no time. Probably like a week or two. I could see it. My apologies. The gear on the rest of your account is kind of fucked because I pulled gear out of everything. My apologies. I did. Well, yeah, I feel like you're really like once you can two key Demon Lord, that's just gonna be a lot easier. It's gonna be a lot easier. I hope I didn't screw your arena thing up too bad. All right. How can we consider for recovery? How's it go, Popeye Glenn? I am partial to someone like you, Popeye. You could ping me on Discord and say on my main Discord if you're already on there. Say, hey, I want to do an account review, or you can send me an email with your Discord name. I have to add you. But if you ping me on Discord, then I can add you. I do have one other person at least in queue. If that makes any sense. At least one other person in queue. But people that I know, people that I'm in alliances with, people that I know from Marvel Strike Force are going to be a higher priority. Yeah, the Arbiter missions are kind of bonkers. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm getting out of your account, my guy. I'm out of your account. That was fun. I'm done, though. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm done. I'm done. I will see you all tomorrow. That's it. I don't even know. Who's streaming right now? On Twitch, who's streaming? Let's go do a Raid Shadow Legends guy. Finally, he sleeps. I don't know who these guys are. Let's do Soul Saint. I like this guy. This guy's really smart. In-game player. Yeah. Wednesday stream. You're welcome. That was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's probably going to be a video out in the morning. Bye for now.
Into our falls, where